Well, I guess we're live, so no intro today because we're on the phone. Let's see, better flip my phone the other way so we get a bigger screen. There we go. All right. We do have some rain clouds coming over, but we're still going to do the rotisserie chicken for today for Canada Day. You know, so hope everybody's doing good this Friday afternoon. It's going to be an all-day thing, so it's going to be an extra long stream. Was going to start at 1 o'clock, but I got up late and running behind, getting things set up and ready to go. So now we're all set up and ready to go. So I got the chicken all ready. It's already on the spit. So hope everybody's doing good. So we got nobody coming in watching. Well, that's all right. Everybody's probably busy today because it is a work day over there in the U.S. It's not a holiday like it is here in Canada. So today is Canada Day. It's July 1st. So I don't expect a whole lot of people in here. I'll be lucky if I get anybody watching. Anyways, I got to kid around once in a while, right? So Fishy's off cleaning church, and so she's a little bit busy today, or else she would have opened up the broadcast with me. So uh, as soon as she's done, she'll join us. So cheers to everybody that's out there. Um, See, I got the umbrella up just in case it does rain. If it does, I'm still going to do my Guinness rotisserie chicken, rain or shine. So but I'll be firing that barbecue up in a few minutes. Actually, my grill. So we'll start getting the chicken rotisserie stuff. Got it already balanced out. So all we have to do is just get the flame going. All right. I am going to send out some links though. I'll have to run downstairs on the computer in order to send my links because I'm not going to try and do this from my phone. So I might end up, making a mistake and shutting the stream down by accident. So we don't want to be doing that. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. I just sent out some links. So, see what pops in the basement. I'm going to get the grill going. And stuff. So, all right. Throw everything on low. There we go. Turn the camera around. Okay. Let's see if I can do this right. I hate trying to do things from my phone, but it is what it is. Camera. There we go. Oh, I don't like that setting. All right, we're gonna have to go in and see if we can get a closer setting on the camera. Zoom in. Oh, that's better. There we go. Now we can see the chicken. Just angle that just right. Go in and grab my beer. There we go. See if we can get this right. Yeah, there we go. As you can see, I got my flag up. Nobody in the basement yet. Let's see. Nope. Okay, put that off. The bird all tied up nicely, so we don't want the wings flopping around or the legs. Nice rotisserie chicken. And while that's turning, I'm going to go grab some spices. And we're going to sprinkle a little spice on top. Well, the spice I'm going to use today is brownies. We got this from Leprechaun TV. So don't forget. There we go. Then we'll just close the lid for a little bit because everything's going to be on a low flame. We've got the center burners turned on, the end burners turned on. After a while, I'll shut the two center burners off, and then let the outer burners do the job because heat rises, and we're going to cook it that way. And of course, we're going to take some Guinness beer as a basting agent, and we're going to baste it. Once this chicken starts going brown a little bit, we're going to start basting the chicken in Guinness beer, and that comes out really nice. So, even though we got dark clouds coming over, I got the umbrella up. If I have to, I'll just move everything closer to the umbrella so we don't get wet. Anyways, rain or shine, I'm going to do this. I don't give a shit. So we're just going to leave the lid open for a few minutes, and then I'll close it up, and then we'll flip the camera back around, and then get into a little bit of chit chat and stuff. So, and happy Canada Day to all my fellow Canadians out there who are watching. So now that I'm on my phone, now I got to get into StreamYard, so I can see the chat. So actually, the chat's not moving right now, so that's all right. It's all good. See who's in the basement. Nobody's there yet, so. Just watch that rotisserie. It's going to be a tasty chicken when it's all done. And of course, it's starting to rain. Go figure. Every time I want to do a live cook, it's always got to frickin' rain. Really? Oh, well, it is what it is. All right, we're going to close the lid up. Get this thing cooking. Going to move the barbecue a little bit closer to the umbrella. Of course, we're going to flip the camera back around. Camera. There we go. Back around. Yep. Rain, rain, rain. Yeah, go ahead. Rain on my parade, you son of a bitch. Oh, well. All right, I got some beer. Yankee Kyle, how you doing? Good to see you. Spike Reviews, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Canada Day. Yeah, cheers, everybody. I got a bunch of different beer for a change. Instead of drinking the same old thing, I went out and got myself some steam whistle beer, which is, I tried some of that last night. That's nice, really smooth. Also got some Miller Genuine Draft. And of course, the Guinness beer. You got to have the Guinness when you're out here grilling. And then I got some Miller High Life too, which I haven't had in a very long time. When I seen that, I thought, well, I got to have some of that too. But the steam whistle beer I tried for the first time. I really like that. It's a really nice, smooth beer. So. Hopefully it doesn't rain too much, but oh well. It is what it is, I guess. There, every time I open up the lid, I'm going to end up hitting the phone. So I don't want to hit the phone. So I'm just going to angle everything. My makeshift tripod that I made. And when it works, it works. When it doesn't, it doesn't. But, it's working. So, yeah, chicken's nice. Okay. Just going to let that cook nice and slow. Now it'll take about 3.5 to 4 hours to cook on here. So get it nice and browny. I'm not sure what we're going to have with it yet. I haven't decided, but I just wanted to get the chicken going and stop raining. So we're going to have intermittent showers, basically is what's happening today. So couldn't find my big flag, or else I would have had my big flag out today. So I don't know where my big Canadian flag went. Seemed to have disappeared on me. I hope it didn't rain today, Chris and Amanda. They are on the way to pick me up so I can tell them, so I can help them move. Oh, all right, nice. Good to see you. All right, that's great. Glad you're helping them move. Jennifer White, how you doing? Happy Canada Day, Jennifer White. Good to see you. So, got the chicken on the rotisserie. Going to cook it low and slow. Wow. And of course, like I said, we put the brownie spice on it. It's going to be good. And it's also going to be good once I start basting the chicken in Guinness beer. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. I grabbed myself some steam whistle beer just to show everybody what it's like. It's a premium Pilsner beer. This is what the bottle looks like. You can see the steam whistle. It's made in Toronto, Canada, at an old roundhouse, an old steam locomotive roundhouse, which they turned into a brewery by the sounds of things on the description on the back of the bottle, which is very cool. Why they call it steam whistle beer. It's 5% alcohol. So, of course, it hasn't got a twist off cap, so you need a butter or a lighter to open it up. Give this a nice pour. I only bought 6 of these. I should have bought 12, but I wasn't sure if I was going to like it. So this is a really nice, it's crisp and clean beer. Look at that color, right? It does a nice color. And smells really nice too, because it's like, well, it's a steamed beer is what it is. So that is really refreshing. And it's nice and smooth and no aftertaste, which is really nice. Jimbo Scrapper, how you doing? What's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, let's see if I can do this right without messing anything up. Let me see if I can get access to buttons. Well, how you doing, Jimbo? Good to see you, buddy. I think this is the button.
Jimbo, 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 and Jimbo was his name. Oh, good to see you here, Jimbo.
Yay! The last time my phone did an update, It took me right out of StreamYards completely. Now that I've gotten back into it and I've got controls again. It was an update that I didn't want happening on the phone, but it update anyways. Yeah. It happens. So, and Jimbo's enjoying a nice cold beer right now. Well, there we go. So am I. I'm enjoying a nice cold beer too. Not sure, but I just saw it. There we have it. I thought I saw lightning. Bang, there it is. There's the thunder. Oh, really? Well, at least the phone's under the umbrella. I mean, won't get wet. We'll just move everything a little bit closer. There we go. There ain't going to get wet now. I'm right underneath the umbrella. Everything's under the umbrella. Good, cool. There we go. Yeah, figures. Oh, and the chicken's coming along pretty good. Oh, yeah. You got a leg flapping around. Well, that string didn't last long. Oh, well. I'll have to fix that. Try not to burn myself. We'll see how bad it flaps around. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, yeah. All right. It's not flopping around too bad, so should be all right. Yeah, now it's going to pour. Go figure. When it rains, it pours. Do. Like, really? Thank you for raining on my parade. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, that's what makes the screen real, all right? Oh, boy, it's really starting to rain. Oh, Jesus. And, of course, my phone is getting wet. Let's just dry it off a little bit. There we go. I'll just have to hang on to it. All right. Hear that? All right. The chicken's going to be cooking. It's covered up. No big deal. Just going to let this cook for a few hours. I'm going to turn the center burners off now. There we go. They're off. Check on the chicken. Oh, yeah. There we go. Keep the two outer burners going. Might have to run downstairs and go on the computer. We continue to stream and then we'll just come up. I'll bring the phone up here and there. You know, it is what it is. JV Hangouts, how you doing? Good to see you, man. What else have I missed? The Hustler's here. How you doing, Hustler? Good to see you. Scroll back down. Cheers. Yeah. Cheers, Jimbo. Thanks, buddy. So, yeah. Oh, that was a quick downpour. Oh, look, the sky's lightening up. Like I said, it's going to be intermittent showers all day long, I bet. So, oh well, it is what it is. We're going to continue to rotisserie the chicken, regardless of the damn rain. All right, we're going to do a camera flip. Settings, camera. There we go. Yeah, these are raining. Oh yeah, look at that. Chicken's coming along nicely. Look, there you go. Just wondering about that leg, though. That's the only thing. I have to tie that up again. But we'll wait until the rain settles down so I can lift the lid completely so we can get that tied. Lex RoboCop dude is here. How you doing, Lex? Good to see you, man. So get my phone back in the holder now that it's kind of stopped raining a little bit. Now that I got the center burner turned off, we're just gonna tie up that leg with some barbecue butcher string, I guess. Nobody likes a floppy chicken leg, right? Mm, thing. See the leg? I don't like that flopping around. Oh boy, that's hot. All right, let's turn you around again so we can probably patch you to something. Or wrap it around the other chicken leg. Get back in. Do this. There we go. Well, you ain't going anywhere now. Yep, there we go. Now that I'm wet, yeah, it looks like a drowned rat. Yeah, well, I'm doing a live stream too, right? So, yeah, yeah, rotisserie a chicken. I'm going to baste it and get its beer. That's my neighbor, by the way, I'm talking to. All right, close the back up. There we go. Well, that makes for a good Canada Day stream, anyways. Getting wet, drinking beer, you know, put the camera back around. You never know what's going to happen on this the Toy Man's Bar and Grill from one day to the next. There we go. Well, as they say, shit happens, right? Look like a fucking ground rat. All right, I got water in my glasses. Oh, fuck me. All right, let's see. I haven't got any notifications of anybody in the basement yet, but nope, nobody's there. So, all right. Well, it's nice meeting you yesterday there, Lex. Be checking out and watching more of your videos on your channel, buddy. So, yeah, I like what I see. And that with that baked chicken that you got from Costco, by the way, Lex, gave me an idea. So, yeah, that car does sound pretty good with the SLP race bullet mufflers underneath. Hello, Seth. How you doing? Good to see you. Gemma's Journey Grace. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, the car has really opened it up. The car breathes a lot better, and of course, I've got the K&N air filter in the factory air filter box. I looked at the aftermarket air boxes for that car. It's got the same opening, so why even bother? Right? I'll just buy the filter that fits it, and boom, put it in, and it does stretch out your fuel mileage. So I don't care what anybody says. Make the engine breathe a lot nicer. Now I am going to get some Rips supercharger coil packs for the car. So that'll help out with spark plugs firing. Happy Canada Day. Yep. Thank you, Seth. Seth. Yep. Happy Canada Day to everybody. Even though it's a wet, rainy day, but what the hell? I am Canadian. We go through all kinds of crazy weather, man. So rain, snow, snowstorms, windstorms come ripping through. We don't care. We just look at it and go, yeah, okay, right. I'm still barbecuing. What's up? I don't care. I was looking forward to my doing my Guinness chicken today, and I don't care if it's raining or it could be a tornado coming at me. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll watch it go by. I'm still going to be out here barbecuing. Shit. I see Nightbot's dropping. Everybody's dropping Fishy's News channel link in, which is good. So Nightbot, good, working good. So how are you doing, Gemma? Oh, thanks, Gemma, for the Happy Canada Day wishes. Hope you're doing good, Gemma, where you are over there in the UK. So, well, stop raining for now. The sun's trying to peek through, but it's not doing a very good job. That's where it is. So, and I am going to be, and by the way, Lex, I am going to be doing something else to the 300. I am going to be putting a Hellcat hood down on it. So I'll need to leave the factory air box in there because the scoop has the tunnel to fit over that factory air box. So it's going to look pretty badass once I get that Hellcat hood put down on it. Yeah, I looked at the superchargers. You can supercharge that because Rip Superchargers make a supercharger, but I don't have 10 grand to sink into the car. I just do, little mods here and there. And I did pull up the super chip out of my other 300, by the way. And it's in the new one. Took a little bit of tuning, but hey, we got her. So, and I like driving the car in sports mode, and I use the paddle shifters that are on the steering wheel. And I really do like SLP's performance exhaust systems that they have. I had that on my Grand Prix SLP performance exhaust, and once the Grand Prix went bye-bye, and I bought the 300. Well, I saved the mufflers that were off the Grand Prix, put them on the 300. Stainless steel mufflers, they last a long time, right? So, yeah, so the 300 had SLP exhaust underneath too. So we took the factory mufflers off that car. And each factory muffler was 10 pounds, so there goes 20 pounds. And of course, the resonator, they were 20 pounds a piece. So there's 2 resonators in the back underneath the trunk. Well, let's just say, okay, it lost 60 pounds worth of mufflers. And then these mufflers here are 8 pounds a piece. So we put 16 pounds back on the car. It still lightened up the car a little bit. Now that Hellcat hood that I've been looking at, and it's aftermarket, it's carbon fiber. So we're going to shed a little more weight off the car. And of course, there is a carbon fiber deck lid that I can buy for the trunk. So, and that'll really lighten up the car. The way the fuel prices are today, I'm going to do everything I can to stretch it out, lighten the car up so it becomes more fuel efficient. So, all right, let's scroll back down through the chat and see who else is in here. Not a great gamer is here. How you doing, gamer? Good to see you, buddy. Miss Donna Kenter is here. How you doing? Happy Canada Day, she says. Thank you, Donna. Appreciate it. We will be doing a 4th of July stream on Go Fish Office channel. So Monday, seeing as how I don't have to work until Monday night. So, do a little bit of a stream over there, as long as Fishy's game for it. And then hit the bed, get some sleep, and then off to work I go. So it'll be a short week. This week was a short week, so the week coming up is going to be a short week. So a 4-day work week. Yeah, cool. Gotta like it. So. And Fishy, she's off cleaning the church right now, so she's at her job. So she'll be along when she's done, and she'll join us when she can. Same here. Short work week for me as well. Yeah, because the 4th of July, Independence Day is coming up. So, the only thing, I've got my window flags on the car. The clip on the window, the 2 Canadian flags. I got to go over and, of course, I need a couple of American flags to put on the car too. There we go. Vanessa Kitty, hi, how you doing? Good to see you. Cheers. Cheers to everybody. I'll tell you what, this steam whistle beer, really, really good. The only problem is I would like to send this beer to some of my American friends so they can try this, but I don't think we're allowed to send this across the border. That's the only problem. The only way I can get this is if I'm coming across, and yes, I'm bringing this beer with me. Blah blah blah. They might say yes, or they might say no, but I might want to check into it before I even attempt that. So call U.S. Customs up and get the details and find out, what we can and can't bring in, type thing. Right? I don't want to get in trouble. So got to do things the lawful way. You got to do things by the book. So it's not like I'm trying to smuggle anything in. So we don't want them thinking that. You know. But that's like I said. This is a really nice, smooth beer. I really do like this. I'm going to buy. I'm going to buy some more of this. I really like it. So, yeah, it's really nice. And I like how they got it in this nice green bottle too. So really cool. Really nice. And I like the steam whistle they got on there. That's from an old locomotive, steam locomotive. I really like that. So all steamed beer, man. And I find steamed because I've tried a lot of other steamed beers. I find them to be really, really smooth and very satisfying, especially in a hot summer day and you want something nice to drink. That's the perfect beer on a really hot, muggy summer day. You get that in there. I can pour it into a glass that's been sitting in the freezer, nice and cold, and it's like, The only problem is it'll go down so good before you know it, you're into six of them. So you got to be careful with this kind of beer. It'll be like drinking pop, right? Like one glass after another. So that chicken stirred out good. So turn the camera around. Right now, I just have the two outer burners going on low. Let the heat do all the work. This heat rises. Every once in a while, when I start basting it, I'll turn the center burners on and get the chicken going. So 1.5 liters of wine, a total of 1.14 liters of liquor and wine, or 3.5 liters of beer duty free. Oh, there you go. Hey, I should look to see if they have this at the duty free shop. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, I gotta check that out when I get into the States. Stop at the duty free shop and see if they have it there, then I could buy it there and bring it across. So I have to check that out. I'm gonna have to look to see what they got at the duty free shop. I know you can buy all kinds of alcohol at duty free. So on the Canadian side, the American side, and I know I've stopped off at the American side. When I was trucking, I bought a few things, the duty free, no alcohol, of course, because that's not allowed in commercial trucks, which is a big no-no. One thing I never done. When I was over the road and trucking in the U.S., one thing I never done was stop and grab the beer. No, I'm here to work, not here to um, have a beer here and there. No, when it comes to driving a big truck and I'm over the road, I don't even think about it. I wait until I get home, then I'll have my beer. So beer and big trucks don't mix. Drinking and driving don't mix. I don't believe in it. So I like my license right where it is in my back pocket. Meeps Music, how you doing? Good to see you, man. The only duty free we get in the UK is from local dealers. Oh, Rob, really? LOL. Oh, it depends on what kind of dealers we're talking about. The legitimate dealers or the ones that are, underground dealers. Those kind of dealers, right? Wow. All right, get my barbecue lighter back out and fire up the center burner. Yeah, right out the burn myself. Get in there and light. Oh, don't want to light. There we go. There, just takes a bit of minutes. All right, close that lid back up. Now we'll get the center burners turned back on. We'll let that brown up a little bit more. Turn those other burners back down. We're going to check on the chicken in about 10 minutes. See how it's turning out. The only thing you can't bring across the border is fish, and wildlife is a big no-no. Yes, we already know that. You can't even bring certain meats across either. No. Can't bring no beef across the border. That's why when I was over the road, he goes, "What do you got for food?" I said, "Well, let's see. I got water. I got some chips. It's a lot of junk food." He says, "What? No meat products?" I said, "No, I do my grocery shopping when I get over here, man. I don't need any problems." So the first grocery store I see that I come to, that's right off the highway, and they allow big trucks to park in there. I'll scoot in there and get what I need while I'm over there trucking, instead of always stopping at the truck stop all the time and eating. The only time I eat at the truck stop was breakfast, or to stop in there and get a coffee. That's about it. When I was over the road, I did a lot of the stuff because I had one of those they call a lunchbox oven. I just plugged into one of the like the cigarette lighter ports. You just plug that in and heat whatever you want up. So be a lot of soups I've had, chicken noodle soup, vegetable soup, whatever. Uh, I bought stew, of course, the canned stew I'd buy over there in the grocery store in the States, and then it takes about an hour for it to heat up. In an hour, because all right, I'm going to stop in an hour, so I might as well start to pull over for about 5 minutes, get everything ready, plug it in, start driving again, and when it's time for me to shut down, my dinner's ready. There we go. So I'm not running into the truck stops all the time eating like everybody else does. The only time I go in the truck stops to eat is to get a nice, get my bacon and egg breakfast happening and stuff like that. So, and I used to carry a little Coleman stove in the truck too. So sometimes I'll stop out at the grocery store and I thought, well, I feel like cooking myself up a steak. Boom. I'll sit there and cook up a steak. Yep, there you go, Meps. That's right, or Meeps. Sorry, Meeps. Yep, you got that right. So, I remember one day I stopped at the duty free just to use the bathroom and bought myself a coffee. And that's all I bought. Get to U.S. Customs. You stopped at the duty free. I said, yeah, I did. He said, what did you get? Well, one, I had to use the bathroom. He's going, well, that's too much information. Well, you wanted to know what I was doing, so I'm letting you know. Two, I got a coffee. He said, you got anything else? I said, no. It says here. I said, hey, if you want to search the truck, and find the item that you say I bought, because I got a funny feeling another trucker took my license plate off my truck and used it so they don't get dinged. And he's like looking at me and going, so I never thought of that. And he says, well, if you want to look in the truck, you're more welcome. He says, no, I believe you. He says, all right. So, and it's true. They've been watching them closely ever since I said that. So, because I know some truckers do that, you thieving little sons of bitches. You're trying to get me in trouble. Can you write down my license plate number? Like, wow, really? You guys are that much of an asshole? All right. All right. I got to tighten something up here. So I'm going to grab a fork. I had to tighten some stuff up here. Ouch. That hurt. That burnt. That's hot. There we go. All right. I'm going to flip the camera around. Yeah, it's almost time to do the first basting of the Guinness beer on the chicken. So, settings, camera. Nope, that's the wrong camera. There we go. Now we got the right camera on. Look at that. Look at that nice brown color happening. Starting to turn golden brown. Really nice. All right, so I'm going to go back in the house, get the Guinness beer in my brush. We're going to start basting the chicken. You guys can sit there and drool and watch it turn. All right, so here's my Guinness beer. I'm not going to use all that because I got the Guinness beer in my little dish. Oh yeah, it's going to be. It's going to be yummy. And we got more rain coming down, so it's starting to pour a bit. So anyway, we're on the legs, wings, whatever. Oh yeah. Well, it's already starting to smell nice. If only you guys can smell this. Oh yeah. There we go. First basic. Yum yum yum. It's looking good. All right. So what we do now, we'll close the lid, time it for about 3 minutes, and then we shut the center burners off again. So we'll just leave the camera the way it is, and that. Hmm. All right, what's going on here in the chat? Let's see. Let's see. All my friends and family are all the way in California, and I am here in Las Vegas. They come and visit me from time to time. I've been living in Las Vegas for 5 years now. Oh, nice. Well, at least your family, Lex, at least your family tries to get out there and visit you, which is really nice. I think if I was to retire into a warmer climate, yeah, maybe Las Vegas might be the spot where I might end up going. Who knows? And we got the rain coming down again. Go figure. Yesterday was 106 degrees in Las Vegas. Wow, really? See if anybody's in the basement. I got to check the basement every once in a while for gas. Haven't seen nobody there yet. So, all right, Toy Man's Burner, I want to mod out my Lexus. It is currently stock right now. Cool. Well, I'm sure SLP probably makes a system for your car. You just have to check into it. Basically, the SLP mufflers that I bought for this 300 are universal, so they'll fit on any car. They're round. They look like little bullets, and they're mufflers, and they're not resonators. Resonators are a little bit longer. These are short, little race mufflers. 2.5 inch outlet and 2.5 inch inlet. they had to put sleeves and everything, because I had to marry that up with the 2 1/4 inch exhaust I have underneath the car. So all they did in the muffler shop, they just put sleeves inside, in order to make it fit right, and then just welded it all up. And they did a very nice job on it. Not bad, It only cost me $160 to have those 2 mufflers installed on the car and some extra piping, because once they took the resonators off, they had to bend up some more stainless steel pipe to get it to the back. So look at that chicken. Oh yeah, mm-mm-mm. That is looking yummy. That's gonna taste so good. Whoa, ain't nothing like a rotisserie chicken on the grill, man. I do the same thing with ribs. I'll put them in a basket, rotisserie them. I do it with my pub style wings. I have a basket that fits on here. I do pub style wings on here. Doing a roast beef on here. It's just, oh yeah, nothing like a good rotisserie, man. So, oh yeah, that's looking really nice. Yum 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 yum. Oh, it's gonna taste so good. Yeah. Well, seems how I had to pour the rest of the Guinness beer in here. Guess what? I'm going to drink this portion. Don't want to waste it. I got enough Guinness beer in that little white cup to do the whole chicken. So you don't need a whole lot. I see. I had cheese and bacon and onions on a Caesar dressing. Oh, there you go. That's nice. That sounds good. And what's the map saying? Can serve anywhere. They have and will do. So, and friends are to support. Well, there you go. That's right. You got that right. The real Ting Ting is here. How you doing? Chicken. Yep, he's going. Chicken. Good to see you, Ting Ting, or whatever. I know. Sooner or later, I'm going to butcher up somebody's name. That's it. All right, it's time to shut down the center burners again. Let the outer burners do the job. There we go. Look at that. Keep everything nice and moist. Cooking it nice and slow. And as it turns, it's basting itself. And then, of course, the Guinness beer is going to help with the basting as well. And we'll flip the camera back around. Oh, okay. Camera, thank you. There we go. And there we are. Back that way. Boy, I'll tell you what. Trying to do things on your phone, you got to be careful what button you're pushing. You don't want to accidentally hit the wrong button, right? All good. New comments. So let's check out the new comments here. It was really good idea. That was really good. I did a review on my channel. Well, yeah, it's always good to do reviews on channels. So, but that baked chicken gave me an idea of how I'm going to do my version of the baked chicken. I'm going to go and get myself some pita bread and get some broccoli. Get all that cooked up, and then get some skinless, boneless chicken breast. Slice up, stuff inside, a little bit of cheese, a little bit of Caesar dressing. Stick it in the oven. Sprinkle the outer pita bread with some nice jalapeno cheese or some nice garlic cheese or mozzarella cheese, whatever cheese you want, and throw it in, and we'll see how it turns out. Well, I'm going to try doing that. So you gave me an idea. As soon as I seen that baked chicken they sell at Costco, guess what? I bet you I can make that. Uh, Yeah, some kind of, well, that cheese bread actually looked like a cheese covered pita bread to me. So I could be mistaken, but hey, I can make my own bread here. I do have a recipe for making bread and pizza dough and stuff. So, huh, well, I got no guests waiting in the basement. So, all right, that's cool. Yeah, you should try baked chicken. It is with some kind of cheesy bread, chicken and cheese, bacon and onions and Caesar dressing. Yeah, but then add some little more goodness to it. Add some broccoli to it. Get the broccoli inside going. So, oh, what year of SRTA? Because I know they don't make them anymore. Why they make the 300S trims for the different levels of the S trim. I have the bronze package. What they call the bronze package. So now you can get the 300S with the Hemi. Of course, there was one sitting there. I, I really didn't care for the color too much. I knew it had a Hemi in it because I popped the hood and looked at it. And yeah, well, I had to buy what I can afford. So I like the six banger. So nothing wrong with the V6. My other 300 Touring, it had a V6 in it. But when I bought it, it had single exhaust. So I took it to the exhaust shop and I said, we need to flip this over to true duals. He says, yep. He said, we can do that. And boom, sure enough, done. And then, of course, I put a cold air intake on that one, along with the super chip. So it kind of opened it up even a little bit more. So I like the cars. I like the Charger 300. Nice riding car, too. So, this one's got all leather interior. It's got all the bells and whistles to it. The only thing it doesn't have is the heated and cooled cup holders. That's the only thing. I got the heated and cooled seats, but oh well, it is what it is. I got the nice panoramic sunroof on it, which is really nice because my other 300 didn't have a sunroof, so it was kind of a nice treat to have a sunroof for a change. So, and I like the color of the car. When I bought it, it was like a kind of a dark bronzy charcoal type gray color. It looks really nice when the sun hits it. You can see all the metal flake inside the paint stuff. So, a 2012 300 SRTA. Oh, nice, nice. Unfortunately, the 300s are coming to an end, and they're not going to make them anymore. So I'm waiting for them to build the last one. And when they build the last one that comes off the line, I might want to go grab one and then put it away and then fix it up. Uh, put some extra stuff on it, make it look real nice. So this one that I bought already came with somebody already had the windows all tinted up nicely. So I thought, oh, this is good. There's something else I don't have to worry about doing is having the windows tinted. So, but the problem is, the thing is about this car is so fast, and you don't realize how fast you're going because it is a big car, right? So, yeah, I got the Pentastar 3.6 liter V6. It's naturally aspirated V6, 300 horsepower on the S models, 305 horsepower if you throw it into the sport mode. Mine kicks out a little bit more horsepower because I haven't had it on the dyno yet to see how much it's putting down to the ground. But we know the car is fast. As soon as how I did, take the factory mufflers off and put the K&N air filter and of course the SLP and then the super chip that went in the car. So tuned it up a little bit because I had to do some adjustments here and boom, let the computer do it. So I kind of took a few things out of the computer, like rev limiters. Mine's a 2018. And I've had it now for, what is it? 3 months. I don't normally buy cars that old. Normally when I go and buy a used car, it's maybe a year or two old. But this one was in really good shape. So, and the price was right. That's what I could afford right now. They had another one there. What was it? 2020. That was only 2 years old, but they wanted to, a little too much money for it as far as I was concerned. So, what do they want for it? They wanted $49.99 for that 300. And the one I got was 37,000. And of course, they gave me $3,000 on my old 300 because I was looking for 2,500. So they gave me $3,000 on my as a trade in. So by the time the financing and everything's all said and done, $50,000. Well, that's the first time I ever spent that much money on a car, especially financing it. Like, that's going to cost me $50,000 if I keep it out for the full term. So, and I'm not going to be keeping that car loan for the full term. I will be paying that off shortly. Like walking in and go, I'm here to pay off my car loan. Yeah, you're not making all that money off interest there, buddy. I'm sorry. All right. All right. That song about a guy who worked at a car factory, and he stole a part of each year for many years. Only had to resell the car that had been upgraded each year to make it incomplete. Oh, yeah. All right. As good as I am motivated, I am up and down. Meeps music says. I get motivated on a lot of things too. Lately, I've been getting more motivated on playing my drums, so doing more practice on that. I do have my house up for sale, my condo. So, like I said, as soon as that sells, I'll be buying another one, and of course, using some of that money to pay off my 300. So, now I took this 300 out for a test drive, but the first car I took out was a Charger SRT, not the SRT, the Charger GT. I mean, I took that out first. It's got the same motor and everything, but I didn't like the way it handled, though. That's the only thing. Nice looking car. They did a good job on it, for the redesign and stuff. But when I took the 300 out, I thought I like the ride and the feel of the 300 better. So, but then again, while I was there, and I come back and I'm like eyeing up this Camaro SS with the 454 in it, and it's got a manual 6-speed transmission because I love shifting gears because I love manual cars, right? I'm sitting there eyeing up my just out of curiosity, so how much are you asking for the Camaro? He says, well, for the Camaro, it's got low mileage on it. I said, yeah, that's not what I asked you. How much do you want for that? He says, well, that's 60,000. Yeah, a little more money than what I want to spend, right? Because I couldn't afford it. It's like 60. I knew if I would have taken out if I would have taken that out for a test drive, I would have went, yeah, I'm buying it. I don't care what the price is, I'm buying it. It's a good thing I stayed away from it. He says, "We want to take it out for a test drive? I would like to, but no, let's write this car up and let's get this deal done before something changes my mind, right?" So, yeah, because I love cars, man. Like, I miss the '74 Monte Carlo I used to drive. That really had that was a nice car. So, and of course, my '91 Cavalier that I had, um, they didn't have the Z24 model there, but they did have the RS model, and I had them. And I said, well, you know what? I'd like to buy the car, but there's only one piece missing off that. He said, what's that? I said, I'd like to have the Z24 hood put down on that. He said, well, we can do that. And that's the first brand new car I ever bought. He says, well, you're going to have to pay a little bit extra money. He goes, well, I go, how much more extra? He says, about another $400 for that hood. I said, that's fine, done. Let's get that hood down on it because make it look, and it's a nice burgundy red color, really nice. I took it to the muffler shop and he had single exhaust, so I had the exhaust shop and I said, look, I said, how possible is it for you to make aftermarket headers to put on this and flip this thing into dual exhaust? He says, oh no, we can do that, no problem. I said, oh, all right. He says, yeah, it'll be about $2,000. All right. I says, go ahead. I said, how long are you going to need the car for? He said, for about a week. All right. So if I leave it now, then here's $1,500 down. I'll pay the rest when I pick up the car. Yep, no problem. So that's exactly what we did. And that had a 3.1 liter V6 multi-port fuel injection system on it. Uh, Cold air intake was already, installed on it. So that thing punched out a lot of ponies actually for a little small V6 like that. That was a fast car, front wheel drive. And I had a lot of fun with that. That was a nice 5-speed. So, and it sounded really good because I had the SLP exhaust system underneath, you know. So all custom made, and I had that, like I said, those SLP mufflers were underneath that car. So, all right, it's time to check the chicken again. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, have a look at that chicken. All right, more camera flipping. Well, I know when I get another place, I will be doing. Oh, that's not the camera I want. Wrong one. Oh, there we go. That's the one I want. There we go. I will be setting up everything upstairs, computer and everything, and webcams and everything all over the place. This is going to be the last year for this grill because its life is coming to an end. And I've had this grill for about anywhere almost 11 years, so it's about 10 years old. So I've rebuilt it once. So it's time for a new gas grill. Which one I'm going to get, I have no idea yet. I'm going to look into buying a really nice one. So, oh yeah, that's browning up really nice. And those seasonings I put on there from Leprechaun, brownies seasoning that went on the chicken this is gonna taste really, really, really good. So, oh yeah, that skin is starting to turn into a nice golden brown. Mm, really yummy. Oh yeah. Gonna be so juicy inside. Oh, look at that. Well, that look good. All right, center burner time again. There we go. Turn that down to medium, actually, and leave this lid open. I want some actual more heat coming up. Have that flame at medium in the middle. Sit there and watch it turn while everybody's mouth is watering. It's like, and it's smelling really, really good. It's like, smells so good. There we go. Oh yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Adopt me. I'm terrible at cooking. Oh wow, really, Matt? Meeps. Uh, well, I did. I used to cook in restaurants. Yes, Ron. Good luck, brother. I'm trying to rent the house or an apartment now, and the prices are extremely crazy. Yeah, I know the housing markets and the prices are really crazy right now. So, all right, now it's time to get the flame up. So now we'll just cut the center burners off because I don't want to set the chicken on fire either, or else we have blackened chicken. But blackened chicken's pretty good. I've done that before. I've done blackened chicken with Cajun spices all on it, and it turned out really nice. But I know this is going to be a nice. This is Guinness rotisserie chicken, which is supposed to be a nice golden brown, cooking really slow. And that Guinness beer is going to make the skin nice and crispy. So, and I like a good crispy skin every once in a while on a good chicken. So, one thing I have not done is doing a turkey on a rotisserie. The problem is the turkeys are so big and so heavy. I don't know if the rotisserie would support such a thing. So I don't know. I wouldn't mind trying it, but uh, it'll be on my things to do list, bucket list. So I'm going to baste it one more time, and then we're going to close the lid, let the heat do it, this thing, cook it, and then we'll get the center burners turned back on. Like, this takes a while to do, so not going to rush it. Oh yeah, just baste that skin. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, time to close the lid and let the heat do its job. And it has stopped raining over here, by the way. So for now, We'll just flip the camera back around again and go. There we go. Let's see, is that the camera I want? Oh yeah, that's the camera I want. There we go. All right. There. Yeah. Starting to lighten up. The rain has stopped for now. So hmm. I yeah. I live in attack. Just popped the chicken through the hatch, LOL. Mm-hmm. All right. Thanks, Meeps. Appreciate it, man. Meeps says toy. Love ya, Dada. Oh, DOOOD XOXO. Thank you, Meeps. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, so it's time for another time for a smoke. Now that I'm done with the chicken for a little bit. I'd say probably about another hour or so. I think the chicken might be done. So, oh, hey, look at that! It's Corn Pop. How you doing, Corn Pop? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by. Cheers, or Corn Pop. Yep, almost done my Guinness beer. All right, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna have to use the facility, so I'll be right back. Yeah, that's a relief. All right, Mr. Echo, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I see one. I got some steam whistle left, but I'm going to save those for tomorrow. It's going to be a nice beer for tomorrow. So I had 2 steam whistles last night and 1 today. That means I have 3 left. And I'm saving those for tomorrow. That's a beer I'm going to save for last, actually. I'm glad it stopped raining for now. So, all right. Didn't ruin my grilling session all that much. Really? So, oh yeah, that chicken's coming along. Oh yeah. Succulent, mouth-watering Guinness rotisserie chicken. Yum, 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 yum. Everybody in streams and who's in chat going, you son of a bitch, you're making us hungry. That's what we do on the Bar and Grill. Drink beer and make people hungry. There we go. And have some fun too at the same time. So yeah, we got some clear breaks coming over. Some nice blue sky happening. So it is still pretty muggy out here. It's not as hot as it was, but you can still feel the humidity in the air. So good thing I got central air, staying nice and cool. All right, now that I'm done my Guinness, because I've got some Guinness left. I'm saving my Guinness for Sunday, so that's my Sunday beer. So right now I'm going to have some Miller Genuine Draft, imported, by the way, from the States. So, and this is 4.7% alcohol. I like this beer as well. Of course, it is an expensive beer, so I don't buy it all that much. Just like Guinness, I just buy everything for a treat every once in a while. And it is really nice. No preservatives or additives. Miller Brewing Company in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, USA. Under license, okay, brewed by and under license by Molson Coors of Canada in Toronto. So they're under license to brew this. They got the license from Miller in order to brew this beer here. But it's still classed as an import. So, and it is a nice colored beer. I like that. See. So myself being a beer drinker, I appreciate really good beers. So this is a really nice beer. I like it. Not too often I have it. Just like the Guinness, it's not too often I have the Guinness either. So, and of course, steam whistle, something new I've tried. I'll have to add that to my. I'm going to treat myself every once in a while to one of those steam whistles. And that's a Pilsner beer, so. And I really like the flavor of that, and I like the taste of it because it's nice and smooth. Even the Miller Genuine Draft is nice and smooth. I really like this. Check on my bird. That is looking so yummy. Can't wait to dig into it. Yeah, it's going to be nice to have 4 days off, relax, unwind from work and stuff. I really haven't had holidays. Since I haven't been back to work all that long since the heart operation. So it's been, yeah. All right. Just trying to think back, trying to forget about all the pain I was in when I woke up. And it's like, yeah, that was not nice. I was in a lot of pain afterwards. But everything's all good now. So, boom. All right, sounds good. Let's see. Let's go back in the chat. All right, let's see. What's this popcorn saying? I'm just smoking, watching the daily storm build. Yeah, it's trying to build here, but it's going away. And then he says, it sounds good. Cheers, good stuff. Here's popcorn. Or corn pop, I should say. Corn pop, whatever. Does a bird take Toy Man? Does the bird take Toy Man? I don't know. Does the bird take Toy Man? We will see on that one. Oh, we're down to 3 people watching. Oh, well. Sorry, it's going to be a long stream anyway, so people will be popping in and out. That's all right. That's cool, too. So, it is what it is. Regardless, it could be 0 people watching. I'm still doing it. I don't care. How long? You see, well, I was supposed to start at 1 o'clock, but I got running behind, so I changed it and start the broadcast at 2 for a change. And sure enough, 5 minutes into the broadcast, what's it do? It starts raining, and then we had a bit of flash of lightning, and then here, oh, yep, there's the thunder. We had a nice little quick downpour, and then it stopped, and then it started downpouring a bit, not as heavy as it was the first time around. Now the rain has stopped completely, so we'll see. I'm still staying under the umbrella because you never know when the skies are going to let loose. So, and Fishy, she's off cleaning the church. She's at her job today, so she's working. So she'll join us just as soon as she gets back home when she's done everything. So she's normally here to open up the streams with me all the time, but things happen. We get delayed on things. She's got things that she has got to do, so she couldn't be here to open it up. But hey, she says hi to everybody. So. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to play some banners here. Let's just change it up. We are doing a member stream tomorrow. So if you want to become a member, I'll play the video and you can see what you can do because we are doing that member stream at 12 o'clock Central, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for 2 hours. And where you get to see Fishy, she'll have her camera on. She's slowly getting comfortable with having her camera on, but when she does her own streams, eventually. Wrong button. That's the toy. That's the merch. Where is that one? Oh, here we go. I found it. There we go. So tomorrow afternoon, 12 o'clock Central, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we're doing a members only stream. So that's where everybody can participate. Yeah, you can stay in the chat or you come up on panel and have some fun. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. Boom, all done. So. Oh, hi, Munchkin. Hi. We have a little Munchkin back here. Look. Yeah, she's hiding. My granddaughter, Emily. Who's always hungry. When's dinner gonna be ready? I'm hungry. Well, you don't look like you're starving to me. But anyway, you know how it is. You know how kids are, right? It's close to dinner time. They want to start eating. They're like walking garbage disposals. Yeah, that chicken's looking good. Ooh. Close that lid back up. Oh, yeah, that smells really good too. Yum, yum, yum. Look at that rain. I got a wet head. My hair doesn't look right. Oh, I don't give a shit. Here, we'll fluff it up. Add it down. There we go. Good enough. Cheers, everybody. Happy Canada Day. Fish on. How you doing? Good to see you, Fish on. All right. Yeah, weather is moving away. Corn Pop says, read this. LOL. Hey. He's got the hand waving in the chat. There you go. Sorry, I was getting half ready for work. Well, sorry, Donnie. You got to do what you need to do, and you got to get ready for work. That's okay. No, no problem. You don't need to be sorry for that. That's all good. So, Lady C, how you doing? Good to see you. Cheers. We're on here doing the Guinness rotisserie chicken, so which is almost done, but another hour to go, and she'll be finished up, and we'll cut into it and do a little taste test. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And then we'll continue on the stream because I'll go downstairs and get on the PC. We've already got everything already set up down there in the PC, so all I have to do is just shut down the phone and go to the PC. In about 10 minutes, we're going to have another look at the chicken. Do one more basting, and that'll be it for the basting. It's a good thing I got my gas grill tanks filled up. I filled the one tank up because the other tank, I looked at the date and I thought, yeah, they're not going to fill it because the tank has expired. I need to get another tank. So I think I'll just keep the one tank and won't worry about I probably won't worry about getting another tank. Because like I said, this barbecue is basically on its last legs of the grill. So it's time for a new one. I'm going to look for a really good one that I'm going to get when I buy. I'll buy all kinds of different parts for it. I had to rebuild this one once already with new burners, new grills, which wasn't a big deal. That was only about $250 to do a rebuild. So I figured, well, $250 versus another, $1,800 barbecue. I'll spend the $250 and prolong the use of this Master Chef is called. So, which are really nice barbecues. They do last a long time. Like this is basically 10 and a half years old, really going on 11 years. So, where a lot of gas barbecues don't last as long. So, you get what you pay for in the long run, right? So, yeah, Weber's are a nice barbecue as well. So, I think the next one that I get, and then when I get a house, I think I'll get instead of a propane grill, I'll get natural gas grill, and that way I just have a gas line hooked up to the grill, and I won't have to worry about propane tanks or anything to get filled, or worry about if I'm going to run out of propane when I'm start grilling. I would have loved to do it here, but since I'm in a condo, the property management and the condo association said, no, we can't have an outside gas line. I'm like, let's see, I got a gas furnace, a gas hot water heater. You're not going to let me run the line out. Nope, can't do that. Oh, all right, whatever. I think when I buy a house, I'm going to buy a house, and I'll do what I want to the house. I'll have a gas line right out to the grill, and I won't have to worry about running to the gas station and filling a propane tank. So yeah, I got those too. I've got the Coleman stove, and also got the Coleman portable gas grill that you can buy too. So I got all that for camping and stuff. And I love doing camping. I haven't done it in a long time, but I love camping. When I go camping, I go for exactly 2 weeks. Not a week, not a weekend. I go for a full 2 weeks. Not only am I doing camping, I'm out there on the lake or wherever I'm camping, doing a lot of fishing too. So one of the reasons why I go camping, uh, do a lot of fishing because I love to fish. Yeah. Oh, that's looking so good. Close that lid. We're going to baste it shortly for the last time. Yeah, it's nice to be out in the outdoors because you're away from technology and everything, right? You don't worry about the cell phones get shut off. I said, I'm gone. I'm out in the boonies somewhere. I'm camping, relaxing, having a good time, enjoying nature. And I've noticed a lot of people at the campsite that I go to, they got the satellite TV happening, in their RV or whatever, and they're still on their phone. Like, buddy, you go camping to get a break from all this stuff, to get a break from everything. Leave the technology at home. But some people can't live with. Oh, I can't live without my phone. Really? Are you that married to your phone and technology? Really? So basically, is what you're telling me? Technology controls your life. You see, I'm at that age where, yeah, technology is great. Makes life a lot easier. We can talk to people around the world via YouTube and what we're doing on here. But if we lost all that, it's not the end of the world for me. I can live with it or I can live without it too. So no big deal. But unfortunately, some people can't seem to live without it. That tells me technology controls your life, obviously. All right, time to flip the camera back around. We're going to do the last basting. The camera, what? I keep forgetting which camera I'm using. Oh, there we go. I want the one that's closer. There we go. That's the one I want. That's the setting. There we go. Good. One last basting. That's really coming out a real nice golden brown color too. Oh yeah. I did this once, based it with Guinness beer, just as an experiment for the first time, and it turned out so well. I thought I'm going to do this again. So, and I am, and here I am. This is the second Guinness chicken I have done. So, and it does turn out really nice. So, Oh yeah. Almost done with the basting agent. Oh yeah. Also use the left keep it as it's rotisserie and burning. We're just going to keep and we're just going to use the rest of it up and get it on there. Oh yeah. Very nice. Just pour the rest on. That's it. We're done basting the chicken. And now I'm going to turn the outer burners up just a wee bit. Get a little more heat in here, and away we go. There we go. It smells really, really good. Barbecue pork ribs. They got it on sale, $2.99 a pound. Well, that's not bad. $2.99 a pound. That's pretty good. All right. Now we're going to flip the camera back around again. Oh, we have somebody in the basement. Oh, we have Fishy. She'll come up when she's ready. Oh, there's Fishy.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
How's the honey doing?
Oh, you mean the honey in the barbecue?
Well, I hope he's not on the barbecue.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, how's it going?
That's going good. It did rain here and there, of course.
Yeah, I know you said that earlier, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh no, that's gonna ruin your plans.
yeah, I know. And I said hi to everybody for you, by the way. So,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you. Hi, everyone.
Yeah. I already said, she's off working. She's at work right now. She'll join us
Yeah.
when she can. But look how good that chicken looks, eh?
Ooh, I'm gonna make it a little bigger here so we can see you better. Oh wow, that
Yeah,
looks really nice.
yeah, that's like Guinness chicken. So,
Yummy.
mm-hmm.
I mean, you let me know if you want me to highlight you more or however you want to do it. I'm here now, so however you want it.
We're all good. I've been playing buttons here and there every once in a while. So,
Oh, okay, cool.
yeah,
I see.
there we go. We're going to close it up and we're going to flip the camera back around.
Okay. I
So,
see Fish on is here. I'm just gonna say hi myself and to some people that
yeah,
I see.
that's
Fish
fine.
on, Corn Pop, Donna. Good to see you. I hope you guys have shared this out because you can't keep this all to yourself now. This yummy chicken on this wonderful day. And if you haven't shared it out, the fishy is here to let you know that might be a good idea. Come on now.
There we go.
Ah,
So,
relax.
how did things go at the church? Everything go good?
Actually, it went very well. I had
Oh,
my
nice.
little helper with today, and
Mm-hmm.
he was in gear to do great works, and we got it done in under 2 hours, which is pretty good for us.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because I delayed the broadcast because I wasn't quite ready yet. So I thought, well, I'll push it off to 2 o'clock. So as I was going to start at 1, right? Yeah, no sooner do I start. 5 minutes later, it's like, boom, it rains.
Okay.
Oh, well, regardless, I got the umbrella up. And I thought, you know what, the umbrella's up. I'm doing this either way. I don't care,
Well,
rain or shine. That's it. I'm doing it.
well, you were looking forward to doing this today, so
Yeah,
I had
exactly.
a feeling that the rain wasn't going to stop you. You might delay a little, maybe, but
Yeah.
not to stop you, no.
No. So.
But yeah, 2 hours, which you see at the way beginning, it only, well, that was when I had more helpers too. If I had a lot of help,
Mhm.
I think we got done in about an hour and a half. Then when I had just myself or less help, I mean, it could be anywhere from what, 3 to 7 hours, depending if the vacuum worked or not, kind of thing.
Right.
So with an average of probably 3 to 4 hours with help, maybe about 5 hours by myself, or 4 to 5 hours maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, yeah, we got done in like, I don't know, I think it was 1 hour and 45 minutes or something like that. It was under 2 hours. So that was
Oh
pretty
yeah.
cool.
And Donna wants to know. She's asking if I'm so fishy. Do you like your job?
Oh, yeah, I see that she say this.
Yeah.
I do and I don't. I do because it's not, I mean, it's a lot of work, but it's not hard work. And it's one of those things you can take as little or as much time as you need. There's really no people there. So it's, it's kind of nice. I don't want to like work around a crowd. So being a
Right.
janitor, I'm basically a janitor at church after hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I want to stay there for 6 hours, I can. If I want to be there for go a little faster, go 2, that's fine. The only
Right.
way I'd say that I don't like it is with my syndrome and stuff. Some days, like today, would have been one of them. To why I brought somebody to help me
Mm-hmm.
is I get you know lightheaded or weak and
Right.
hurting. All those kind of side factors that happens to me, especially if I want to not be there all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, no, really, it's a really good job though. Overall, as long as I don't dump a bunch of things on me, right?
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
You
So,
know what I mean.
yeah, I know what you mean. Exactly.
They do extra functions and then expect the fishy
Yeah.
to come
Yeah.
around without extra pay.
Mhm.
That's not okay. But
No.
in general, I don't mind it. No, if my body's working with me and I can kind of clean up everything well, hey, I could do it. I actually wouldn't mind doing a couple of these. But the thing is, it does wear me out a little bit if I don't have a helper.
And Donna says, I love being a janitor work. I love
Oh,
being,
there you
I love being janitor work. Well, all right.
go. Fish on says, my job is to come out here when Toyman is live. That's my job.
Oh, there you go.
Well, Fish on, where were you when I was streaming then? Or when we were streaming yesterday, I should say. I don't think you were there. You got some over there too then.
I
Toyman's
did.
there too.
Yeah, I'm there as well. So I did play the Fishy Army promo, and I did let
Oh,
people know that we're doing
cool.
a stream tomorrow, a
Yeah,
private
we
stream
are.
for Fishy Army members only. So
Yes, and my camera
yeah,
will be on.
exactly. I was explaining to people that how more comfortable you are getting with your camera on, and one of these days, when we do the Toy Man Fishy show, the camera will be on.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
And I guess Fish on didn't know that we stream on Thursdays on my channel.
oh,
Because Fishan said, you didn't tell me. Well, now you know. Let me tell you right now on Go Fish Office channel, my channel,
hmm
we do our show. That's like our main show of the week. We do it from 3 to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, usually. Now, yesterday we went for, what was it, like 9 hours? We went for a long time yesterday.
almost 9.5 hours. Why? Because I didn't have to go into work, right? So remember that.
Right. He didn't
So,
have to go to work. And I
yeah.
thought, well, why not? So why do we have to stop at 4 hours? We had a really good turnout. We had
Yeah.
up to 22 people in the house there,
Oh yeah.
and we were just having a good time. So why end a good thing, right?
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Oh no, Fish on said Wednesday they were
Oh.
in the ER.
Oh. Well, I hope everything's all right, fish on. So
Well, now you know they're Fish on. I mean,
yeah.
we don't expect you to be everywhere. We are happy to see you here. If you want to be at the Toy Man and Fishy show, like I say, it's every Thursday, usually from 3 to 7 p.m. Central, which would be 4 to 8 Eastern.
Oh, my chicken's smelling so good. Oh.
It was looking nice.
Yes. Because I'm rotisserie, I'm cooking it slow, basting it, doing the slow cook on it. It's just like,
Yeah, it's, the only bad part about being up late last night, and then yes, if I didn't tell you, I did kind of fall asleep in this chair again. Did you know this? Did I tell you that part?
I kind of figured that.
Anyways, I ended up getting into bed and stuff, but then I slept in, and then we didn't get to church till later. So basically, late night, got up late, got to church late. So long way of saying I forget that when I send things to Canada, package wise, you gotta do the goofy online
Uh-oh. I
because
think there's a train going by. Normally, her internet drops out. and it disrupts the signal. So that's probably what happened. That's why she got cut off. So she'll be back when she can. She'll disappear in a few minutes. She'll like all of a sudden, boom.
Well, I don't think there was a train
Oh,
going by. I don't know why
oh,
it cut
really?
out.
Oh, all right. I thought
If
maybe
I
there was a train going
if
by.
if I cut out, there was no train. There
Oh,
were
okay.
a ton of trains earlier. So what was the last that you heard me say
About the stream.
about the stream? Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, so 3 to 7 p.m. Central
yeah,
Standard Time. Okay. And then I
yeah,
was saying that today, I was up late. And I got up late.
yeah.
So I was going to send off that package for Annie for the grand giveaway. But everything got delayed, right? And I forgot that I have to do that online junk, so could have
Oh,
taken
yeah.
that.
The customs paperwork.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, and I didn't know what it weighed. So I basically got it weighed at the post office with the thought that I would get home in time to get that done and send it off still today. Well, it is after 3 o'clock. They close at 3. So that's not
yeah.
happening.
So how much did it weigh? Did I guess that 2 pounds?
Oh, I can tell you exactly. Let me grab the box here.
Okay.
Oh, I can tell you that. And well, I could tell you in private how much it'll cost to ship because she wrote that on the box for me too.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, it from her scribbles, if I'm reading this correctly, it's 2 pounds 12, let's see, 2 pound what? So it's 2 pounds 12.8 ounce. I don't know, that's what I'm reading. Is that how that would be? No. 12.
Somebody well, you round it up to 2.5 pounds, basically.
Yeah, because 12
Yeah,
pounds 2.8 or 12.8, I mean.
yeah,
I don't understand why that must be going to real minute numbers.
right.
So it's a little over 2 pounds, almost 3, somewhere between, right? Because 16 ounces is a pound, right? Is that how that
Mhm.
is? So yeah, it's about 2.5 then.
And Don says, he says, oh my God, I had yummy lasagna last night, and I thought and I thought about Anthony, and he loves lasagna. Well, yeah, everybody loves it. And I know Anthony loves lasagna, so
When I think of Anthony, I can't always remember maybe all the things he ate.
yeah,
I just remember he enjoyed food and he wasn't afraid to have his camera on. You know how some people want to turn their camera off because
and
somehow they can't
greedy, yeah.
food
He
or whatever.
Anthony was kind of, I don't give a shit. I'm going to sit here and eat. If you don't like it, okay, you don't have to watch me eat.
What's wrong with seeing somebody or hearing
No,
somebody eat? I don't know. Some
no, it's
people
good.
don't like. Anyway, so Donna, I guess I didn't remember if he really liked lasagna or not, but I do remember he enjoyed food and he enjoyed life, and he leaves a very joyful thought. He was
Yeah.
always smiling on panel, anyways. And happy
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah.
laughing and caring. Yeah, which is an awesome way to leave like a legend to the world, right? And we
Mhm.
got to remember that for ourselves,
Yeah.
how we act and what we do. What do you want to leave behind? Do you want to be a grumpy old man or a grumpy old woman, or do you want to be a cheerful, joyful person? Got to think about these things.
If I become a grumpy old man, somebody please shoot me.
I'm sorry, what was the last part? I got interrupted again. Yes.
I said, if I become a grumpy old man, please shoot me.
Oh, is that what you? Yeah, please don't end up to being a grumpy old man. That would be
No,
devastating.
no, I don't want to be a grumpy old man. I want to be a happy, go lucky guy, and that's it. Live life to the fullest and be happy about it. I'm not going to sit there and start turning into some weird, grumpy
Don't
asshole.
get grumpy now. Even if somebody else in the traffic might not be moving, you don't be grumpy now.
Well,
Seth,
yeah. Well, you know what? I will get grumpy at them. I don't give a shit.
see, you're already starting. Anyway, Seth is here. He says, I'm here to talk to Fishy. Okay, Seth, what are you going to talk about?
Yeah. What are you going to talk about, Seth?
Go Fish Office. I got a question about your members only streams. Is a place to get to know people better. Yes, you can get to know people better at our members only streams because it's a smaller stream. And some people have more of an opportunity to talk about things if they're comfortable because it's not public, right? It's not public. So you're going to know who's there.
Yep.
And if I'm thinking correctly, I think Seth had told me before he was interested in doing the members thing. And yesterday he was asking me if I had Facebook. So Seth, if that's what you're thinking, if you'd like to be a part of our members stream, I am connected with Dreams, your mom. And if you have Messenger, for example, I could always send my Messenger link to your mom, and then she can give it to you or whatever and go from there, in regards to connecting. Either that or my email is in my about page, or I can display it, I suppose. And then all you gotta do, if you're gonna do that, Seth, all you gotta do is send me $5 to PayPal, which I guess isn't here right now, is it? And send it to my PayPal. I guess I can put it in the chat, but I can't pin it. Oh, we have 10 people here. Did you know that?
Yeah, and I see RL Photography. Ron's here. How you doing, Ron? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah. That chicken's looking really good. I ain't going to show it yet. Just hang on. We're just going to wait another 5 minutes, and then I'll put the camera around. We're going to have another look at that chicken.
Yeah, it's awesome to see the American Ron here. Good to see you.
Yeah, we have the Canadian Ron.
Uh-huh.
Then we have the American Ron, RL Photography. If you're not familiar with RL Photography, go check out his channel. He's got some really fantastic videos. Nice shot of some nice countryside and stuff. So it's just like, go check him out.
Fish on. Oh, you need money to be a member. Oh, drats. That leaves me out, eh? Well, it's only, like I say, I understand that not everybody's going to have money just laying around. I do understand it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's just something we decided to offer for anybody that has $5 to spare. If they want to see Fishy's camera on, and it's only $5. It's not very much, but it does help me out. Please know that all the funds do go to me. Toy Man here has made sure of this.
Yeah.
So it does help out. You can help out with just $5 a month.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
And Fish on's going. It's going. That chicken.
It says that ain't chicken. That's a Canadian pigeon. I was gonna say penguin. Penguin. When I read that, I was gonna say penguin. A Canadian penguin. Oh my gosh. Aren't you glad I showed up?
I don't think there's much meat on a penguin, to tell you the truth.
There's a lot of fat on them, I think, isn't it?
Apparently, yeah, because they're in the cold climate, so they need a lot of fat to keep warm, right?
A lot of flubber.
So yeah, no, and as for the pigeons, thank you. And seeing how the city council here had this brainstorming idea, which looked good on paper, didn't quite work out in theory because not only did it take care of the pigeon population, it also basically took care of the blue jay population as well.
Oh, did it? Oh no.
Yeah, the peregrine falcons were going after other birds, blue jays, cardinals, so we hardly have those anymore because of them. Because it's a predatory bird.
Right.
And people were complaining about all the pigeons that overran the city. So I thought they'll bring this in, and yeah, it turns out now people are getting pissed off because now there's no more cardinals. You'd be lucky if you see a cardinal or a blue jay. I've not seen a blue jay in the last 15 years because of this.
I haven't seen a blue jay, or not much of them that I can think of.
Yeah.
But that was ever since we had a bad tornado here. That seems to be when they disappeared for us.
So, rule of thumb is when you introduce a predatory bird that's not supposed to be around here, to try and take care of one species, it ends up wiping out another one.
That goes like with those beetles or like ladybugs. I mean, too, they bring in those, I don't even know, Oriental or Japanese beetles. What are those things are called? They're orange and bigger than the ladybug, the true ladybug, and they're stinky. And you know what? The population of the real ladybug that I grew up with, you pretty much can't find them no more because those other ones took over. Oh, the rumble rumble of somebody home. Oh, that's nice. Perfect. RL photography. Did you see what he say? American Ron.
Mm-hmm.
American Ron himself almost froze his butt off this morning. A little chilly on the first few hours on my 4-hour ride to work on the two wheeler. Oh my.
He's on his motorcycle.
Yeah. And I think I was not able to be a part of it because I was trying to get ready, get the package ready. And then, oh, that's why I didn't have internet. Remember the stupid train
Oh,
like parked and I
yeah,
had no internet. But
yep.
anyways, I did see a glimpse of him on Paul's stream and he had his, he was riding with his what do you call it? Helmet and all that on, So
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go.
Fish
There's
on
chicken.
says I miss Mikey. I don't know, maybe he's sleeping. Look
Oh,
at that chicken.
I sent Mikey a link, so oh yeah, look at that chicken. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, he
Yep.
might be taking it easy, Poor guy. He's
It's time to put the center burners back on again. Can do that. There we go.
ah.
And there we are. And I'm just going to turn the center burners up. I'm just going to leave the lid open, and we're going to brown this chicken up a little bit more.
Okay.
So every flame is on medium now. So
Mm-hmm.
sit there and watch it cook.
Cook it up, cook it up.
Cook it up, cook it up.
Yeah, I don't see him over at the other live stream where I thought maybe he would be. So maybe he's resting.
Oh,
Might be.
oh yeah.
Or maybe he's having some good food. It is getting close to the weekend, which is 4th of July weekend for us too, kind of thing. So he might be just busy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Just another flare. I'm gonna have to do. Gonna have to turn that burner down because I don't want to set the chicken on fire. So
No, we don't want to see that.
I'll turn that one burner down. Oh yeah, it's smelling really good too. All right, turn the burners down now because we're getting a flare up here and there. So, oh yeah, she's basting nicely. Look at that. Mm-mm-mm.
Is it good?
And I have actually got this chicken balanced out pretty nice, as close as I can get it because I had just, it's got the balancing weight at the end. Uh, yeah. I like
Okay.
it when it only stops for a split second, then it starts rotisserie again. So that's how you know when you got your balancing turning just right. So when it just pauses and then starts to turn and pause. There we go. Now it's rotating again. So now I do want to stop it for a few seconds on here because I do want to get this one side cooked a little bit better. Oh, there we go. And we're going to turn it the other way now. One thing I like about this rotisserie because when you stop it, it will turn clockwise, or if you stop it for a long period of time, it will go counterclockwise, which is really nice too. So,
Yes, it's looking really nice.
mm-hmm.
I'm just looking for my PayPal. Figuring I can stick that in the chat. Like I say, I can't pin it or nothing, but I can plop it in there if anybody wants that link. Otherwise, I think they can find it on my About page and stuff like that if they're interested in being a member. I have too many things in here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay.
Go fish on. Fish on is getting dizzy.
Uh-huh.
Watching that bird go round and round and round. It's a nice sized bird too. So I like that. So
Uh-huh.
one thing that it's hard to find here in our grocery stores is some Cornish hens. I'd like to do two Cornish hens on here. They're a smaller bird, but they're nice. Don't take very long in the rotisserie, but they're hard to find. And
Oh, are they hard to find?
yeah, and they're also expensive too.
Well, I suppose. I mean,
Yeah.
they're tiny birds, so they're not gonna
Yeah.
make as much off something little, right?
Yeah.
Put them to full. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can just see the juices coming out of that chicken now and basting that skin as it turns, and of course that beer helped as well. The Guinness beer.
Yeah.
Yum yum yum. Smells really good.
That's good.
And I put that, the brownie spice that you sent me that we got off the auction.
Oh
That
yeah,
was,
from Leprechaun, but it's actually a friend of his or another channel that makes it or something, right? But he put his label on it.
Yeah.
That is really nice stuff.
Yeah, I got that. I sprinkle that spice all over the chicken before I start basting it with the Guinness beer.
Okay. To tell you the truth, we're gonna have to find out from Leprechaun how we can get more of that because once that's gone, I'm gonna miss it. That's like all the right amounts of seasoning in that, don't you think?
Oh yeah, it's great on a lot of things.
It's very versatile.
Yeah, I've had it on steak. I've had it on pork. Had it on chicken.
Uh-huh. I could be wrong. I think I've even put it on fish. Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, salmon steak.
Mm-hmm. It'd be good.
And RL says, yummy Canadian Ron. Looks yummy Canadian Ron. There we go. Yeah.
All right, Fish on. Thank you. Because Fish on connected, so now Fish on will know when we do our show. Yay!
All right, nice. All right, right on, Fish on. Doing the connection. Right on. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate it.
Well, yeah, because Fish on, I think Fish on would enjoy our show. So, because it's a lot like what we do over here, really.
Yeah.
Because it might be a little bit of difference here and there, but it's basically we're a team and supporting each other on our channels, obviously. So, be it on my channel technically or on your channel technically, we're together helping each other out. So, if you enjoy us being here, you'll probably enjoy us being there. And yes, I do agree with American Ron. That is looking very good. And I have not really had a lunch yet. So I had like a late breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to say is that's making me hungry. I might have to go find me something at some point here.
Well, it's one thing I love to do is do stuff on the rotisserie, just like chicken, ribs, chicken legs, chicken wings, which I have a rotisserie basket that fits on the shaft of the rotisserie, which turns them out nicely because I make my pub style chicken wings, and then doing a roast on here is really nice. It's like,
Yeah, and everybody can look forward to the toy fishy mobile in the future, right? Because this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get together and we're gonna grill and just have a good time. Why not?
oh, yeah.
And by the way, Ron in the chat said that he has a few really good salmon recipes from his Alaskan outfitter. If you would ever be interested, that he can be able to share those with you. I think that'd be a great idea.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, Ron. That sounds great, man.
Yeah. So, go ahead. Send them our way.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm always willing to try new things and new recipes, because, I like to cook. I like doing stuff on the barbecue or just a
Hmm.
gas grill. To me, it's a barbecue. Us Canadians, it doesn't matter. If it's a charcoal barbecue or gas, to us, it's a barbecue. That's it. That's said and done.
Yeah,
So,
I think here we'd call it a grill, but to us it doesn't matter if it's got.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't get down to the technical either. If it's got the coals or if it's electric flame or whatever you all call these things, it's just you're grilling or like you're calling it, you're barbecuing.
Yeah.
However you want to say it. It's all good. And Fishon says, I must enjoy being here. After all, I'm here for most of your live streams. Eh? Yes,
There
you.
we
Yeah, that's awesome.
go.
We're
Well,
really happy that you're here.
and happy Canada Day, to everybody.
Eh? Ooh, one of them is brown sugar and crushed pecans in regards to the recipes he's talking. Nice.
Mm.
That's cool, huh?
It's almost time to take that chicken off. We're getting closer.
I know. It's looking really nice. So how long does it usually take? Like, do you have to go by pound to know how many hours, or how do you do this?
Yeah, so many pounds per hour, right?
Uh-huh.
Basically it's a pound an hour. So you figure out how many pounds it weighs. So if it's 4 pounds, you're looking at anywhere from 4.5 hours on the rotisserie. You cook it slow. You don't rush things like this. But basically, what I do is right now I've got these two center burners turned on as long as the end one's off. Every once in a while, I'll shut the two center ones off and let the outer burners do the cooking and close the lid and cook it nice and slow. And then to get it the brown color a little bit, then you turn the center burners back on and set it on low and do your basting. Let it cook for about 15 minutes and shut the burners back off. Keep the lid closed because you got all that heat built up, right? So, and cook everything nice and slow. So,
Yep. Yeah. Low and slow. They say is very good because
well,
then.
yeah, because because you want to make the skin nice and crispy to keep all the juices inside, right?
Yeah, and then
So
you gotta get
by
flavor too.
yeah, by letting it cook and then start basting it with whatever you want to baste it with, you start to hardening up that skin a little bit more. The alcohol will harden up the skin nicely and keep all the juices locked inside. And I can see there's still some juices popping out. That means we're getting almost done. So,
Yep.
and it's just basting itself right now because don't forget, this whole cup that I had was full of Guinness beer. You can see it's all done. And this is a 3.5 pound chicken or four
Right.
pound chicken, something like that. So
Okay. Okay. Very nice.
on there, and it's turning nicely, and it's browning up nice, and it's just like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's looking so good.
Well, I got two different rotisserie motors. This motor that I'm using it's the slowest one that I've got. The other one turns a little bit faster, and I really don't like it.
Well, it looks like somebody got so excited over their chicken that they decided hmm, to hop out accidentally. So, anyway, because I just looked up all of a sudden, I didn't hear him and see him. I'm like, well, I think he left by accident. Yes, we just lost Ron. You know that how it is on mobile devices? In my opinion, anyways, it's a little bit more touchy and easier to push the wrong button. Like I myself, I do recall that back actually it was Halloween stream that he was doing. I was on my mobile device and I was new to using that for a stream. And when I need to leave for something, I actually pushed the wrong button. I pushed the end broadcast button and accidentally, actually, because I'm a part of StreamYards here. So I ended the stream by accident and I felt bad, but of course Ron understood. He wasn't upset or nothing, and we just started another stream. But I have to say I don't like that on the mobile device. They put the end button in a really bad place and they don't ask you, are you for sure? From what I remember, you just click it and it's done. Where here on StreamYards, on a desktop or a laptop or something, it'll ask you, are you sure? So, two things. If StreamYards could improve, I think they should put the end button in a different spot, and I believe that they should give you a second chance. But anyway, either way, he must have pushed the wrong button. I have a feeling maybe he was going to flip the camera, and instead he must have pushed well, let's leave the studio kind of thing. But I would think in time he'll be back. Oh, that could have happened too there, Fishon. That's true. His battery might have died. Maybe he didn't pay attention. I guess we'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I guess you are stuck with just the fishy. Good thing the fishy is home, huh? Otherwise it would just be nothing on here. So yeah, for right now though, you get just me, and I don't know. It is what it is. This is your chance to go grab a beverage of your liking before he gets back, maybe. I was just basically letting the pastor know at the church that I had left the door unlocked because, now I can't hear you anyways. But I know you dropped out, like, by accident there. So either my hearing is bad or we can't hear you. But I can see you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes, and here, I'll make me not so big.
All right. My phone started overheating and it basically kicked me out.
Oh, that's what happened.
So
Okay.
that's what happened. So in about 20 minutes, I'll be taking the chicken back up. So we're gonna let the phone cool down, and then we'll get back
You
on the
can
phone.
always put it on a ice pack or something. Did you know that? If you need to.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've got it down here sitting on something cool. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah. I'm back. So that's what happens.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you know how it is on a device. I didn't know if you're
Yeah,
trying to flip the camera and push a different button, and then Fish On thought maybe your phone died, but we figured something happened and that you would. I figured you'd swim back in at some point or let me know what's going on. So
yeah. So that's what happened. So my phone stopped working. It kicked me out. So
your phone's like, that's it, you're done.
I said you've had enough. So there you go. That's it. All right.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but I got thinking, kind of
No.
a nice thing that I happened to be here, so it wasn't just totally nobody and nothing, huh?
Yeah, it's a good thing. All right.
I mean, it wouldn't have been it would have been fine either way.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah.
thinking, well, at least I'm here to chit chat. Ron, stop sticking it in your pocket, says Fishon.
No, I didn't have anything in my pocket. Let's see. Let's see. How's it working now? Let's see if I can open up stuff. All right. So the phone is cooling down. So we're just gonna let the
The foon. Oh, buffoon? Buffoon.
We'll let the phone cool down. The
Oh, it
phone.
looks like American Ron needs to go. Thank you for being here. Have a
All
good
right.
evening.
Thanks, Ron. You stay safe and take care of yourself. Thanks for coming by, buddy. It was good seeing you.
Yeah, and remember now, if you're still here listening, anytime you want to send pictures or videos, I really enjoy them, and
Hmm.
Ron too here. So
Yep.
anytime. You never think that you're being a pester or a pest or something in that regards. I truly enjoy pictures a lot.
No, actually, you know what? I want to meet Ron actually, face to face, shake his
I do
hand, and
too.
you
Hey,
know,
me too. What about
you
me?
know, yeah, of course. He's a down to earth guy. I like Ron.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
decent shit.
If people here, if you don't know
You
him,
know,
you
so
should get to know him. And he
yeah,
has a I'm surprised that his channel's not bigger than it is. He is very good at what he does. He has like drone footage and just he does good at his videos too. I can respect him on that. They're
Yeah. Oh
interesting
yeah.
and they're well done.
Hmm.
And yeah, him himself, but bigger than that, him himself, he is down to earth, has a caring heart, and he's there
Oh
to
yeah.
help people when he's able to. I know this personally, and also it makes sense to his job. You know, he's a paramedic and such. You know, and that makes sense. He wants to be there to help people.
Hmm. All right. Let's see. I'll give that chicken a few more chances to see if I can get back in here.
Well, yeah, I would just. I mean, how soon do you have to go do the chicken? Because I would let your phone cool down pretty well. Otherwise, you're gonna get kicked out
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. But
Like
I
I
got to
said,
keep an
when
eye
I
on it. So
oh well, you could always run up and go check it too. I mean, I'm here.
yeah.
You know,
Okay.
I know you want to put it on video, but I'm just thinking ahead for you that if you do it too soon, you're gonna get kicked out. That's
Yeah.
all. What I would do, what I would highly suggest, this is what I did in the past with my old phone that overheated easily. I was going to streams, and that was even without video on, and my phone would overheat. And it was actually Ralph Morick that gave me this idea because he was one that was in this Discord group and we would chit chat. This was in the past.
Hmm.
And his suggestion was to use an ice pack, and then you could put like a thin cloth over top of that, in between that and the phone, just so that no moisture
Oh.
got on your phone.
Right.
That worked really well. So that's why I say if you have an ice pack, I would highly suggest doing that.
Well, I think it overheated because I had the lid up on the barbecue, so the heat was kind of going towards the phone.
Oh,
So
that
that
could
kind
be.
of, yeah. So that's probably what happened there. So because normally when I was streaming, it didn't have any problem. It wasn't overheating until I left the lid open and we're watching it
There
do
you
the
go.
rotisserie thing. So, like I said, in the future, when other things, I'll have webcams, and then we can focus right in, like magnify, and cameras will be away from the heat type thing. So, you know, it is what I got to work with, right? And I've got to work with what I have. So, I'm still here, Toy Man's Bar and Grill. I am eating my lunch while watching your stream. Well, thank you, Lex. Appreciate that, buddy.
Well, hi
I'm
there,
glad.
Lexus dude. Good to see you. And not
Mhm.
a great gamer. Good to see you too.
Yeah. Best thing you do is swear at it or spank it, Gamer says.
Uh, call it a naughty phone.
I call it a naughty phone. That's funny shit. I like that, Gamer. That's funny, man.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm just plugging in my headset. It doesn't need to be charged, but just in case, because I don't know how long it's been on. And it's so I don't want to hear beep 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 beep. Plug in your headset, or your headset's gonna die, type thing. So
Yeah, you already
So,
had your phone die. You don't need your headset to die too.
well, the phone didn't die. It just kicked me out.
Well, it kicked you out.
Yeah. So
So, yeah, well, okay, fine. Technically it didn't die,
yeah.
but you know what I mean. It died on what it was supposed to do, okay? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So that's actually is
Get
what I'm
my
going to
point.
do.
Get my point.
So we're going to let it do its thing on the rotisserie. I'm going to move my phone tripod into the kitchen while we're letting this thing cool down and get it ready, and then we should be
Oh,
good to go again. And you can see me cutting into the chicken and doing the live taste test on the chicken.
oh my, Alexis is doing a review on chicken gourmet supreme pizza. I just saw he just put the oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna have to watch that
mm,
later.
oh, yeah.
This is all making me hungry.
Mhm.
I'll have to eat in a while.
I was being genuine. Yeah, so was I. Gamer, you're always genuine, man. I
Yes.
love you. I love your sense of humor, brother. So it's great.
Yep.
Well, he is from the UK, so he is practically family because my family's from the UK. So I have that warped, dry sense of humor from the UK too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, Smoky.
So
Yep.
I have cousins over there I haven't even met. I should look them up one day.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, well, I guess my mom had sisters. My mom came over here after the Second World War was over and settled down here, and her two other sisters uh, are still over there in the UK. They had family, so yeah, we've got cousins over there that I've never even met. So
Yeah, that would be really interesting, actually.
yeah, so go back and retrace my heritage because my heritage is from basically the UK. So
Oh, American Ron sent me a picture of the airplane or whatever you want to call it that he flies, and then his motorcycle.
oh, nice.
I think it'd be okay if I share. I'll make sure it's okay, but he had me share the helicopter. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I can. If I can, then I'll get that on here, and then I can show people if that's okay while you're doing your thing too.
Well, that sounds good there, Lex. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check this guy's videos out even more. You know, like check out Lex, man. He does a lot of great reviews and stuff. So I've
Oh
checked
yeah.
out one review, left my comment. It looks yummy. It's a slight, and of course, it gives me ideas to make it my own. You know, so it's like I got to check it out. You know, so
I picked up some croissants today, but I got the name brand because I think I was
mm,
telling you, right? Getting the off brand, it did not work well because I
right,
mean it's a whole dollar cheaper, right? It was the Walmart generic brand, and I thought, well, I don't really care, the flavor shouldn't be that different. But what's different is, when they're in the tubes and then you open them up, they're kind of like pre-cut.
yeah,
The generic one is not very good at that. So like it was so frustrating. I basically just had to smush it and then I just made my own shapes. Where I know with the Pillsbury version, uh, that the cuts are nice and you can separate them easily. So
yeah.
what I'm trying to say is I got those. They're like $2 a tube versus $1, but they're gonna be less frustrating. And I want to do a video in honor of Canada Day later
Hmm.
today. I'm thinking
Oh,
that's what I'm gonna make. I'm going to make what's it called? I think they call it a ring. It's gonna be like a barbecued chicken croissant party ring,
oh, nice.
and I'll do a video of that.
Oh,
And I'll
there
put
we
that
go.
out. I don't
Hmm.
know. I don't know when I'll put the video out, but I'll take pictures. And if I get this done, and I don't know how long you'll be streaming, but if you're still streaming, I could always show pictures of it if I go take a break to go do that, and all.
Oh yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna do. See if I can get on my phone. Actually, I'm gonna tell you what. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out and
Tell you
move
what,
everything.
tell you
I'm gonna
what.
I'm, I'm gonna move everything and get everything all set up. So I'll be about 10, 15 minutes before I pop back in. Right?
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay? You good with that?
I'm good at that. I mean,
All right.
there could be a chance I might have to use the potty, but if I do that, I'll just put on something while I do that.
Okay. Sounds good. All
Otherwise,
right.
I'm good. I'm gonna put these. What do you call it? Download these pictures,
Mm-hmm.
and so I'll show everybody we've shown the helicopter before, now that might be still up here, but then he also has the fixed wing and then his bike. He said those are his like favorite toys.
Mm.
His three favorite toys: the helicopter, the fixed wing, and his bike. So
Oh yeah. All right. So I'll join you just as soon as I can, and I'll bring my phone with me.
that is fine.
All right, so I'm going to shut my camera off and mute my mic because if I come into my other phone, I don't need any feedback type thing, right? So,
We only need one of you. That would be good.
why don't you just think that if there was two of me, you could have twice as much fun.
Wow, that would be pretty cool for me. Double the
Uh,
fun.
there we
Double
go.
the
All right,
fun. Ooh.
all
Oh,
right.
he disappears.
I'm going to mute now.
Uh-huh. Is that a warning?
No, it's not a warning. I'm going to mute and then I'm going to drop myself down and then I'm going to appear on the other phone. So give me 10, 15 minutes to get things set up and then we can get the chicken off.
That's fine. And by the way, to make it easy, I think I'm going to send the picture that I'm going to put on here to your Hangout. So just ignore that.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Mhm.
All right. So I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep, all good. I got my friends here. We're good. Mm-hmm. I found myself a, what's this thing called? Fruit chew. A Tootsie Fruit Chew. That's kind of hard to say, isn't it? Tootsie Fruit Chew. Anyways, just found one of those. I was just munching on that. That's pretty nummy. Anyway, so what's up with everybody? And why do we have the aquarium on? Isn't that supposed to be a Canada Day or something? I don't see any. Well, maybe I'll have to do some looking for some stuff in that regards too. So, Lexus says that's what he's eating for supper or for lunch. How are you saying supper? Is that yummy looking pizza, right? So does that mean that's what you're eating right now? It looked really good. Very good. Now let's see if I still have American Ron's picture of his helicopter in here or if I got rid of that. Oh, I do. Okay, so I'm going to have a LR, right? Or RL. RL. Anyways, the American Ron, yeah, RL. So RL, this guy here that I just pulled up, RL Photography, aka American Ron. He is a flight medic. So he's a paramedic, but he does some of his jobs he does is in the air. And so here is a picture of him with his crew with the helicopter. And then I will be uploading his other picture he just sent me now. And it shows a glimpse of the fixed wing that he flies and also the bike that he rode to go into work today. And I think, if I recall from what he said earlier on, it was like a 4-hour drive, I think. I'd have to look again. But right now, I am going to pull up the picture. So, save image so I can do this. All right. Ron. I'll put Ron Airplane, I suppose, so I remember what I'm doing here. And there we go. Oh, right. Yep, you did a review. Because I saw you have a video up. Obviously, I'm here right now, so I haven't watched it. I just kind of overviewed a little bit of it. I want to watch it before, I comment and do all that good stuff. So, no, it looks very nice. Oh, so it's a cheesy jalapeno onion bread. Oh. Oh, wait. I did rerun that. And, I thought you were talking the pizza had a cheesy jalapeno onion bread type crust. That's an interesting thought, though, isn't it? If you make your own, if I were to make my own pizza, I wonder if I could incorporate that thought into that. Because think about it. Pizza crust is not usually that flavorful. Usually all the flavor comes from the toppings, but hey, what if you turn that into a cheesy jalapeno onion pizza crust and then you put all the toppings on it? That sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? All right. I guess I can get rid of these foods because that was from Roy. Oh, excuse me, from yesterday. Oh, here, I'll show you this. This was some yummy food that I made here. It's probably been a week ago now, I suppose. But it's some nice steak. And there's some steamed broccoli with some shallots. And then also some seasoned potato wedgies. Yes. And I'm going to upload the airplane. Or fixed wing, however you would like to say it. All right, so here's the other picture he just sent me today. So there's his bike that he rode to work on. And there's the airplane that they fly. So like I said, he's a flight medic. So if there's a call and they need somebody to fly there because they're not able to get there quick enough on land, right, they use this. So some of the time he's on the fixed wing and some of the time he's on the helicopter. It just depends on the shift and all that. That's pretty cool. Yes, it was very delicious there, Alexis. Yes, it was. And I do see early on you said, hope all is well. And I have to say, things, well, they're getting better. To tell you the truth, I was very much down in the dumps, type of like a depression with all kinds of things going on around me. But I am climbing out of that barrel, thankfully, and looking to the future of happy thoughts and be surrounding myself with positive, happy people like yourself. So it's all good. You guys are a big part of this also. And yeah, so just thank you for being here. Does anybody have big plans? I do know that today is Canada Day for the Canadians. And then on Monday will be 4th of July, if I'm thinking right. Anyways, yes, so let me look at the calendar. I got distracted by people's. Let's see, 4th, yeah. So Monday's the 4th. So truly, this weekend is a combo weekend, isn't it? You got Canadians celebrating Canada Day today and into the weekend. And then you got people on the American side that are celebrating 4th of July. So this is kind of like the 4th of July celebration weekend also at the same time. I do know that I myself will be going to my uncle's house who lives by the lake on Sunday. That'll be nice. And I gotta remember to bring my video camera. Basically, I gotta remember to charge it up and make sure I got enough memory on it and all that. Because, yes, I do have my phone and I'll have that too. But for certain things, it's nice to have the actual video camera too. Figuring who knows what I'll see there. You know, right by the water. And they usually have, what are they called? Lily pads? Is that what those are called? The pretty flowers with the big petal type leaf that floats on the water. They're really pretty. I remember finding out from my cousin, which would be that uncle's daughter, that she had told me that don't pick it, because apparently if you pick the lily pads or whatever they're called in the water, there's actually a big fine for doing that. And I'm glad she told me, because I mean, I'm just a country kid that doesn't live by water, so I did not know this. Kind of interesting, huh? Fishy, I don't know if I told you, I live in the States, live in Las Vegas, aka Sin City, and yeah, Monday is the 4th of July. Well, there you go.
Oh, hey, look, we're back.
Yeah, we were just talking how this weekend it's kind of a combo, right? It's a day today is a day for you guys, and then Monday's a day for us, but then the weekend's kind of combined, really.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go up and get the chicken.
Uh-huh.
We got the phone all situated, and we're going to on here.
I see. So, yeah. Does anybody here have any plans? Like I say, I'm going to be going with my mom to my uncle's house on Sunday. That'll be fun. Going to be an all-day type of thing, I think, because I believe we're supposed to leave around 9 a.m. Takes a couple hours to get there. We're doing like a potluck style family get-together on Sunday, starting at 11, and I'm talking Central Time. And then I'm sure we'll be there for a handful of hours, and then the drive back. So it definitely will be an all-day affair. So I don't know if anybody else here has any plans. Like, are you gonna go visit family or friends, or are you just staying home? Or maybe you're hosting, you know? However it is that you're going to be spending time this weekend. I do hope you have a good one, no matter if you're alone or with someone at your home or somebody else's home. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the day. And look at that chicken. Let's make it a little bigger so we can see that chicken. Oh my. Look at that yummy chicken.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yummy chicken. We're gonna transfer from the plate to the cutting board. I don't want to be jerking grease all over the floor, right? So
Uh-oh.
there we go.
Oh, I see. Yeah. You mean you don't want to make a mess? No?
No. All right.
I see there's a cord in the background. Is that for the chainsaw you're going to use on it? Just kidding. You don't need a cord for a chainsaw, do you?
Yeah, no.
Some other power tool maybe to cut through it, huh? Yeah, is it hard to take that apart?
No, not really. You just turn that off.
Uh-huh.
Remember, people, oven mitts because it is very hot. Hot.
I like my oven mitts better. Mine are... Oh, you just said it was hot. Don't touch it. My oven mitts are from Pampered Chef, and they have like that rubbery outside and then a nice thick inside of a cushion. So then you don't really feel the heat, not for a little bit.
Right.
If there's any like wetness or moisture on your food, it won't like seep through the material and get hot on your hands right away because it's waterproof, which is nice. You can get those at the stores nowadays too. It's not just Pampered Chef, which is nice.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. That looks pretty good.
Oh, what?
Oh
Got
my
myself a
gosh.
bone.
What did you do? Did you take its leg off?
Yeah, took his leg off.
What did it do to you?
Huh.
Poor little chicken. That looks nice. I like how that's like string, right? That you put on it to tie it up.
Yeah, it's butcher string that you use for grilling and stuff, for tying stuff up.
I don't have that, but that would be kind of handy, it looks like.
Oh yeah, look.
Uh-oh, now what are we doing?
Oh, look at all the juices running out.
Yeah, I see
You know
that.
what I
It's
mean?
definitely not dry.
Nope. This nice tender chicken. Look at that.
Yep, that's looking really nice.
Gonna take its wing off. There we go.
Take its wing off.
Just gonna cut. Here. Yeah.
It looks hot.
Nice and juicy. Oh, look, skin just falls right off. Look at that, eh? Does that look good?
Where's my piece?
Hang on. I need to peel some skin off.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be tasty, isn't it?
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. This is. It's awesome.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Take this leg off. Oh, look, this chicken was double jointed.
It
There we
seems
go.
that way.
Oh, yeah. Gotta get a plate and cut it up.
Yeah.
Get it on the plate. Move that there. This out of my way.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell you what. After tasting that chicken, it's very, very tender, very juicy. Not dry at all. Very nice.
Well, that's good. Nobody wants a dry chicken, or I don't anyway.
Nope. Everything slices off real nice. If somebody wants a wing, there's the wing. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Very nice. Very, very, very nice.
Uh-huh.
Like, look how well done that is. No, that's nice. Oh yeah. Mm, very tasty too.
Uh-huh. It looks like it. You're making me drool over here.
Take the other wing off, of course. And of course we'll save the carcass and make soup
Oh, yeah.
out of the carcass. There we go. That wing out.
Good idea.
Anybody want a bone? There you go. There's a bone. Nice, nice, nice.
Did you give me a bone?
There you go. Look at that. Oh yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah, it is good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Mm, that is really tender and juicy. I'm just gonna hack it apart.
You're gonna hack it apart?
Fry it all out. I want chunks.
What chunks? Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's really nice. That's nice. Look how white that. Look how nice that meat is. Oh yeah. Oh, there's another piece for me to eat. Mm. Mm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. There we go. Very, very good.
I see that.
I want to save some of this meat on here because, for soup, stew, whatever. So, eat another slice. I'm going to shave this. I'm going to do some shaving. Nice shavings. And of course, I'm going to eat this piece right here.
A nice centerpiece, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Take it off the fork. Ooh, that's hot on the fingers. Hang on, we're not done yet. I'm going to turn the camera around.
Oh, that'll be good. We want to see this.
Well, yeah.
Oh, there he is. There's that handsome fellow.
All right. Mm.
Tastes good.
That is yummy.
It's probably hot too.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. It is hot.
It's getting hot, hot, hot.
Very good.
Nice.
Mm. Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got another piece.
Got more. Got more.
Oh.
Oh, is that skin?
Mm. You know, skin's the best part of the chicken, right?
Yeah. Do you know there's a lot of people that won't eat it because they think it's yucky?
Good for you.
Actually, yeah, all the skin and even I don't. What is the part? Cartilage. Yes. Even some people might not be able to stand it because of the texture. I'd probably be one of them. But my grandpa would chew on the part of the bones where the cartilage is and like suck that all that goodness up. And you know what? He lived into his mid 90s and he was a very, very healthy person. There's a lot of minerals and nutrients in the skin and in the marrow. Even the marrow, actually, of the bones is really good. That's why you want to make broth if you can. And cutting open did you know cutting the bones when you make broth is the best because it gets all that marrow out of the bones into your broth? It's very good.
All right. Well, that's it for, we're done the chicken.
That's cool.
Go back downstairs.
Yeah, now you gotta eat the chicken.
Well, I will be eating that. No, trust me. It's going to be chicken salad sandwiches and everything else, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
Oh, yeah. I got to turn the grill off because it's still going.
Oh yeah, I don't want to have that going.
No. Don't want to waste propane, so I'm going to shut it down. So there we go. Ooh, boy, that's hot. Be careful where you put your fingers, ladies and gentlemen, on the grill. Certain parts of it, it's very hot. I'll let it cool down before I move it.
Yeah, I've done that before with hot things like cast iron and pans that the handles just get hot on sometimes. It's like, ow, that did not feel nice.
Right. Cool. I'll leave this. I'll throw that there on the shelf. All right, I'm heading back downstairs. Have some mashed potatoes with it. Good cooking. So I'll get everything else prepared and then I'll make a plate and then I'll come back downstairs. You can see the yummy plate that I got. But I had to do the taste test.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right, I'm going to flip back over to the computer.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see everybody in a little bit.
Sounds good. He's gonna flip over. Flip over. Takes a bit to flip over. I hear a ring. Probably turned off. Something with the headset.
Turn my headset back on. It would help if I turned my headset back on, right?
Yeah, because to tell you the truth, when I saw it, you wouldn't think it would do anything, but it has this high pitch. It has a high pitch when it's turned off. You're like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh, it does. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, thanks for letting me know that. Okay, all right.
Isn't that weird?
I know.
You would think it would do nothing. Oh, I know why it's doing it.
Why?
I bet if it was dead and not plugged in, it probably wouldn't do anything. I bet it's because it's plugged in and it was off, so then it did that noise. I bet that's why.
Is it still making noise?
No, because you have it on now.
Oh, okay.
But I bet it. I wonder if it was. Let's say your headset was dead and you didn't have it plugged in. I bet it wouldn't do that noise. It's just because of it being plugged in and off for some reason. It's who knows. It's technology.
Yep. All right. Well, gamer. Thanks for letting us know you're creamy. That's a little creepy. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I guess Gamer really likes the chicken, apparently.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. Anyways,
It's
yeah,
his
go
way
figure.
of drooling when he's hungry, I think. Kind of like us. When we're hungry.
Yeah, yeah. I'm feeling really creamy right now. That food looks really good. So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, you can't wait to have more now, can you?
oh, that chicken is so good. Oh, that came out really, really nice. Wait until people actually sample it when we do the meet and greets and stuff.
Yeah, when we do the toy fishy mobile, that I don't know all the specifics of how we do it, but there has to be grilling and just a good time, right? So be prepared for fun times in the future.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. I'll do a few meet and greets over here too, as well.
Well, there you go. Yes. It'd be nice if we can do it on both sides, actually.
Well, yeah, yeah, because I want to go to. There's a lot, a lot of YouTubers I've met who are in the States. Um, scoot over there, do the tour. You know,
Yeah.
so you don't have to rent an RV. Hey, that's not a bad idea.
What's that? What's the not bad idea? What?
Instead of renting one, I'll go buy an RV.
Well, yeah. Because that was Life as You Know It, I think, was saying. Don't Isn't that them that was saying that they have an RV park? And they
Hmm.
said they could find a spot that we could a person could use if they have an RV kind of thing.
Oh, there we go.
So the nice thing with an RV is, okay, yes, the con is they're big. So if you're a
Yeah,
person that doesn't want to drive something big, it might not be your cup of tea. But the nice
right.
thing is it's basically a mini house on wheels. And some of them are actually quite extravagant. I mean, obviously there's that money factor, but I have seen some that, if you're driving down the road, everything has to be closed up, right? And you drive. But when you're
Yeah.
stopped, you can like expand the walls both ways, and it looks like a little house. And it's amazing what they put in those things nowadays. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and especially the bus style type
Uh-huh.
RVs, which are about almost $250,000 to buy one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're all gonna be different. You got people like my sister, who instead of just buying a RV outright, she's actually transforming an actual bus into like an RV is what she's doing.
A lot of
She's
people do that. A lot of people buy old city buses or old
Yeah.
Greyhound buses and turn them into RVs.
She has came a long ways. I actually got to see it here last Thursday when I was over there, and it was kind of rainy that day, and it was just a quick peek in there. Otherwise, I
Hmm.
should have kept my phone with me so I could have shown you. But it's amazing. She bought a bunch of things like from Amazon and stuff. So
Oh yeah.
not so she's built. She had a lot of like wood items and framing and all that. But then she's actually gotten like I don't know. It's hard to explain. I guess. I mean, she's got like cushions for where the seating is
Mhm.
and like the for the bedding and like where the sink is. She's got like for one thing, like for an RV, you don't have a lot of room, right? Or in a bus.
Right.
So if you want like a rack to dry your dishes, she has this little thing you just fold up when you're not using it. And when you want to use it, you roll it out, you put it over one of the sides of the sink because it's a two-sided sink, and then you dry your
Hmm.
dishes on that.
Oh,
It's
there you go.
just these cutesy little, things they just make it like home. I have to say, but from being in there, I'd be like, hey, I could stay in here now.
All right. I'll be back in a minute. I do have to go upstairs and use the facility, so I'll be right back.
Ah, okay. That
Alright.
happens when you're cooking chicken.
Yeah, I'm having beer. You have to go every once in a while.
Well, of course, it's all good. Go do it.
Okay. I'll be back.
Uh-huh. I hope you'll be back. It's a stream, right? Yes. I'm just happy to be back home now. Got done with a couple hours of cleaning up the church there, and now I'm here for now. To tell you the truth, I feel like I could go and take a nap. But not yet. I'm here first. Here first to see what y'all are up to. It's pretty cool to see you all here. By the way, if you didn't see, and if you're not connected, I suppose, on my channel, I actually did put out an extra video today. That would be about 4 hours ago, I suppose. A little more than 4 hours ago, I put it out. I have it scheduled, and it went out when I wanted it to. It's just a video that I put out, and it's basically, it's titled "Come Drive With Me." And it just shows the scenery as I'm driving down the road. And it looks like a few people have enjoyed it. So after a while, you might want to take a swim that way. The video is under 12 minutes long, so it's somewhat long, but not terribly long. You can just, enjoy it while you're doing whatever. Shows the beautiful green grass and trees, and of course, whatever else. Oh, I suppose you can see cars and semis and whatever else on the road as I'm driving. But like I say, it looks like a few people have liked it, so if you haven't yet, I would suggest going over there and seeing. At least check it out. Maybe you will, maybe you won't like it. I don't know. Looks like I've had about 30 views on it thus far, so that's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. I'm trying to get my watch time up, and really, I don't know. I'm just having fun, because in one sense, yeah, I'd like to get my watch time up so I can get monetized. But on the other hand, I'm not that much in a hurry in that regards, because I hear that after all this work, when you're still a smaller channel, it might not be that worth it, really. But why not, though? If we can get there, we'll get there. And yeah, I definitely suggest go see that, and you get to hear Toy Man play some music too, on his drums, of course. So that's always pretty nice, isn't it? Well, here I have a rooster now crowing. That's pretty cool. Well, now I gotta use the facility, so I am going to put it on this for now. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. I was going to use the facilities, but then apparently somebody else decided to be in the facilities, so I can't. Anyway, that's okay. That's okay. My squeaky chair. Can you hear that? I don't know. It keeps squeaking every time I move. Maybe it needs some oil. Does it need some grease? I don't know what it needs. Actually, I think it might be open now. So I will be back again. All right, I'm back. You must have got lost it upstairs in the toilet, huh? Taking a while on Mr. John, is he? Anyway. Anybody drinking anything special?
Okay, we're back.
Uh-huh. Did you lose John?
John wasn't very talkative, as
Oh.
usual, you know.
I was just curious because, like, wow, he's not back yet. But that's okay. I actually just put on I put a loop on of the dancing fish and stuff because I had to go use the facilities.
Oh, nice. Oh, well, there you go. We both had to use it.
And there's not much going on in the chat. The last thing is a gamer, so it's like, I didn't
All right, well,
miss much, you know. So
Well, I don't know how long I was going to stream for today, so it's just like the main
It's up
focus
to you.
was doing the Guinness rotisserie chicken for everyone to see how I do it and stuff. So
Oh yeah. Well,
you know,
did you eat some
so
more yet?
no, not yet, because I'm not really hungry.
Because I was gonna say if you're gonna plate it up and eat it now, let's say, you could do that or something. But
Yeah, well, I will plate it up. I will eat it. I'll probably shoot a separate video on that.
oh, make people hungry again later, right?
Exactly. I had a big lunch, so
Okay. Yeah, I
so
have to go make
but
myself something at some point here.
oh yeah. Well,
Or
I
dinner
gotta tell
is
you
fine.
what. I gotta tell you what. We'll go. We'll do the 3.5 hour thing, and then that when it says 3 hours and 30 minutes, we'll call it. We'll call the stream, and that'll be it
It's
for today.
yeah, that's fine. It's up to you. I just know
Yeah.
that myself, I'd have to bow out at some point. So
Yeah. Well, I know. I've been doing this all day, so type thing since 2 o'clock. So I need a break.
mm.
Yeah.
Now to tell
So
you the truth.
happy
Oh,
Canada Day to everybody. So hopefully everybody
yay!
will rewatch the stream to see how told me. What do you mean Guinness chicken? Mm,
Yeah,
sounds
what did you
yummy.
title this? Canada Day. Oh, Canada Day stream. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got it in. I got the description that says on the grill for Canada Day Guinness rotisserie chicken.
Oh, good. Good.
So, and along with our channel links in there, Toyman's Bar and Grill and the Go Fish Office and RWC Toyman. So,
Well, yeah. And then, well, I see it says there's 4 people here. So the 4 people listening, just
mhm.
remember, we are doing a stream on Saturday, but it's for members only. So if you're a member, don't forget, and I'll be sending you a link. And if you aren't a member, you can be a member. You just have to send $5 and connect with us, and you can. And you can be a member for a whole month for $5. It's really not that much. Otherwise, we were chatting about having a 4th of July stream on Monday. I don't know the time right now, I guess, but we are going to do a stream, so keep your eyes peeled for Monday.
I don't know. I'm between 1-2 o'clock your time, maybe.
I guess, yeah, we'll have to chit chat because I don't know when you're planning
Yeah.
to sleep and all that, right?
Right.
So,
Or we can do a coffee. Well, we can do a coffee stream too.
we could. That'd be something different.
Yeah, 4th of July coffee stream.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Who knows? That might be a good idea because I have a feeling, anyways, that there's going to be a lot of people on at some point, and maybe a coffee stream would be something different. But we'll chat about it definitely.
Okay.
Be it in the morning or be it in the afternoon, we will be doing a stream at some point. So keep your eyes peeled on that, please.
And aviation fan, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Right on. Note to self.
Yeah, go ahead.
When the motor starts screaming, go up another gear, bang or not.
That works too. Oops.
Well,
Oops.
I wonder why I got a funny feeling something was going, boom. I knew I should have shifted gears.
Shandog. Hi, Shandog. Good to see you.
Shannon Dog, how you doing, buddy? Happy Canada Day. Thank you.
And aviation.
Cheers to you.
And you were away when I showed this, I believe.
Yes.
So, see, that's the picture that American Ron sent. There's the fixed wing that he flies or he's in to work on patients. And that's his bike that he drove to work today.
Oh, look at that. It's got the saddlebags, a little bit of a trunk there. Oh, yeah. That's a nice looking bike, actually.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I like
There
the
we
color.
go.
And then, of course, you've seen this already. This is a helicopter.
Yeah.
But that's an awesome. Both of those are awesome pictures.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Cheers to Canada Day. Oh, yeah. And cheers to Independence Day, 4th of July, too, as well. Don't forget. We can't forget that either,
Right. Like I say, Canadians and Americans are kind of sharing this weekend because it's Canada Day today. And
Yeah.
then it'll be the weekend, right? So that's why you
Yeah.
have a long weekend. And
Mhm.
then 4th of July or Independence Day is on Monday. So backwards then, right? We're viewing it now this weekend also. So we're sharing the weekend,
Well, exactly.
which you probably
Uh,
always probably do, but it's kind of cool.
well, there's a few holidays that Canadians and Americans share together, like Labor Day, Christmas, New Year's Day, Christmas Eve, Easter.
Hmm.
You know,
Canarican holidays. If we share them, it's a Canarican holiday. See what I mean?
you're exactly right.
So Christmas is a Canarican holiday.
So is New Year's.
Although it's more than just Canarican, it's worldwide.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
But
yeah, I know. It's worldwide, but when it comes to Labor Day, and of course, our Thanksgiving is in October. Your guys is
no,
November.
yeah. But you know what?
So,
I think that's pretty cool. As a person gets to know another country's holidays, like Canada, or for you,
mhm.
for us.
Yeah,
Like for Thanksgiving, I love Thanksgiving. So if I have a reason to have Thanksgiving twice in a year or more, why not? Let's just do Thanksgiving not in October and in November. Why not? Just double up the holidays. Yay!
yeah, and just think, there's 3 times a year where people get to shoot fireworks off. We have the May 24 weekend, which is the Queen's birthday, Victoria Day. So we get to
Uh
shoot
huh.
fireworks off. Then we get to shoot fireworks off July 1st. Then we get to shoot fireworks off again July 4th.
Well, yeah. Why not? All right. A reason to celebrate.
Just don't tell anybody that I got 2 Sherman tanks and parked out back ready to fire
Yeah, I don't want to tell anybody that now.
fireworks.
Yeah. Hmm.
We do have a Sherman tank here that was actually built in Canada.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for the Second World War, because we had GM plants over here. So this one was built in Canada and it's parked out at Victoria Park.
Oh,
Yeah, the Sherman tank. So
well, that's
I
pretty
should
cool.
I should go take a picture of that and show everybody. Okay,
Mhm.
here's where the tank is parked.
You should.
So
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
nope, and it's full of where it's got a few dents in it where shells have hit and exploded. It's got some battle wounds to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that one was actually in a battle. That's why it's sitting there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the motor's taken out of it and everything. There's they took the engine out and the guts on the inside, but the shell is still. It's just basically a shell sitting there. It still has its cannon. So and it still has its little thing for like the machine gun. So
Oh, that's cool.
the
Yeah, you should take a picture of that.
the 50 caliber machine gun that stuck out the end of the little thing that guys can go like this with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should do that. It's not too far from you, is it?
No, it's only a 10-minute drive down the street.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. And maybe I should stop off at the old army base too. That's still sitting there, and it's got a few tanks sitting out there too. Yeah, I should shoot some pictures of that.
You should. I don't know. I myself, I'd be curious to see. And I would think others would too, It's
Yeah.
not everybody gets to see it only 2 minutes away. Come on now.
Well, let's see. They're at the old army base. There is another tank sitting there, but I forget which one it is. But it's a tank that was built around the 50s, late 50s or early 60s, I think it is. A tank sitting there. It's not a
Oh,
Sherman tank, so
okay. That's pretty cool.
yeah. And plus, there's a 2-wheeled cannon sitting there too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been looking at that. Boy, you know how tempting that is to hook that up to a back of a truck and take off with it.
Oh, my. That would be bad.
Just joking, of course.
Well, I know you are, but
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah,
others
I know.
even actually really thought this, though. You know,
Yeah.
that's funny. Yeah. No, I obviously know that you're just teasing. So yeah, anybody here that's listening that might think you're serious, no, he's not serious.
Yeah, no.
That's not him. Ow. Don't hit me on the
Oh,
head.
well, anyways.
Anyway, yes.
All right. Well, you know what? I think it's time to call it, people. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and everybody who's just joining us. But it's time to call an end to the stream. We've been going for 3 hours and 33 minutes now. So,
333.
yep, 333 is going to be 334 in a minute. Actually, in 10 seconds.
Woohoo! Oh wait, we got a button to push.
Yeah, we got a button to push. Captain Jerk's here.
All
How
right,
you doing, Captain Jerk? Good to see you.
Would you like to push it, or would you like me to push it?
Oh, you can push it. You're faster than I am.
I usually can. Oh, there it is. Here we go.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk. I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable.
I forgot. It's on loop. I took it off.
Oh, it's on loop. Oh, you had it on. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, at first I thought, what, did you click it too? I was like, oh, that's right.
No, I didn't touch nothing. And Captain Jerk, thank you for the happy Canada Day wishes and happy 4th of July to you, my brother. So, we got 8 people in here. Do you
Yes,
really
we
think
do.
I'm going to? I can't shut it down yet. I tell you what. Why don't we go to the top of the hour and then that'll be it. How's that?
Well, you can do whatever you wish. Like I say, it's all good.
So, and then have some other time to ourselves.
Okay, no, that's fine. Like I say, I mean, this is your day, really. This is Canada Day, so you
Yeah.
are more than welcome to do whatever you wish. It's just
And look at Captain Jerk. Captain Jerk's going, hell yeah.
well, he just got here, so yeah.
Well, yeah, he should. No, yeah, no. And by the way, Shandog's been here enough times, and he's a good supporter of everybody's channel and stuff. So happy birthday, Shandog. There you go. You can say, I got made a mod on Canada Day.
Hey, that's cool.
There you go. I just turned him blue.
Cool. You got smurfed today.
Yeah. Shandog got smurfed on Canada Day.
And I'm glad that you're going to at least the top of the hour because look, you didn't even finish drinking your beer. That just seems wrong.
I know.
You have 8 wonderful people. Well, I say that too soon. 7 wonderful people.
Yeah, I know.
You know how it does this. Oh, 6. People are doing that on purpose now. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I know. People are dropping like flies all of a sudden. What do you mean he's going to go until top of the hour? I thought he said he was going to be done.
Yeah, they're like, wait, let's say hi. Just kidding. It just does that. It'll go back up to 8.
Yeah,
10,
I know. It
12,
goes up
who
and
knows?
down. I know. It's all good.
And it doesn't matter, actually, at this point. If you want to go for another 20 whatever minutes, even if there's only 2 people in here, that's what you say. That's what we're doing. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go top of the hour. Piss on it. We'll make it a 4-hour stream, and that'll be it. Until 15 people show up, and they go, well, guess what? We're going to go a little bit longer.
I could see that happen. If that does, then I will have to scoot out myself for a little bit.
Yeah, I know. You need to get something to eat and stuff. So I thought, okay, let's go top of the hour, and then that's it. So,
Yeah,
that way you can go. Way you can go get something to eat.
And like I say, if you want to go longer, that's fine. But I would have to skedaddle because I do need to get something to eat and all.
I know. I understand.
But yeah, I'm glad I get to be a part of this, at least so for some of it, because I obviously was busy when you wanted to start today.
It sounds like it's going to take you 20 minutes to make up your mind. Oh, well, there you go, Shandog.
Yeah, that's about how it is.
Well, it's just hard to leave when you got a lot of great people in here.
You
It's just
know
like,
how
wait,
hard it was last
it
night.
is.
I didn't want to
I
quit.
know.
You said I had to, though. Well, I was
Yeah.
tired. But come on, and we had like 14 people in here. I didn't want to end.
Yeah. I know it's hard to end when you got a lot of people in. It's just like, I can't say no. We just of course we had a great stream yesterday too. So 9.5 hours,
Uh
so
huh.
which is good. So
Go away, child person. Anyway, yes.
why do I got a funny feeling? There's somebody that's there in the house that needs to be taken outside and punched on.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they were just here just a little bit ago, right by me. So I was like, go away. Go away.
I know.
Hey, we have 6 people in here. Come on over to Fishies and no.
What are you streaming next? Are you?
Oh, well, oh, no. Well, I was being funny about this. You know what I'm talking. What's a shh about? Is there something I don't know?
Nope.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just kidding. I'm just playing around.
I know.
Well, you
Yeah.
said come on over to Fishies. I thought, well, she's streaming right after we're done here.
Wouldn't that be a surprise? That was not in the plans, was it?
Nope.
that would kind of be an, what do you call that, an oxymoron? Is that the term though? Because I was kind of wanting
But
time.
you
Then if I did that, it'd be like not. Then it wouldn't seem like that's what I wanted. You see what I mean? Yeah.
yeah, I know. But then again, you can get what you want, and the next thing you know, you be like, I feel like streaming.
Fishy bug.
That could happen too. You never know.
Oh, geez, you never know. Never know what's up our sleeves, do you?
Never know what the Toy Man and Fishy Show is going to do.
I would greatly advise everyone to make sure you're subbed both here and on my channel because you never know what we're going to do.
That's right.
The thing I do know for sure that we're doing though is we're doing a member stream tomorrow for 2 hours.
We are doing that member stream, 12 o'clock Central and 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for 2 hours.
Yep, and usually you can even ask Mikey. I don't know where he is, but if you see Mikey around, you can even ask him. There's a lot of times, unless we're like really short on time, like we do the 2 hours. I mean, we do that at least, but if we're like busy, we might be done at 2 hours. But a lot of the time, it seems like we go for 2.5 or 3 because we're just having time. So it's just so y'all know, it's not all about the numbers, that's for sure, because this is an unlisted stream, and we just have a good time and we care about our members, so.
Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, we have lots of fun. We talk about all kinds of different stuff. So it's like, just be yourselves.
Yeah. And if you want to know, well, I guess I can show you who it's all currently our members, but even the day of, if you forget or just want to know, because sometimes people want to talk about things, but they might be shy about it if there's certain people there, but they might not be. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, here it is. There we go. So that's our current, that's a quick way of saying them. Of course, it's not like totally their names, but it's Mikey, who's Wicked Insanity. We have Stu, who's his channel name is like Teddy something or other. You would know.
Yeah, Teddy Bear 11.
Okay. And then you got Sparky 107 107. Yes?
Yep. And Skinner.
And you got A.L. Skinner. And then also Scrapping, Hoarding, Tinkering Fun.
Yeah, exactly. So the more members, that we get, we'll edit the banner and add more names to it, and you can see how many people are
Yeah.
Boom.
So we'll
And
keep editing this because
yeah,
obviously, after a month, if somebody here decides not to, or they can't, or whatever it is, I mean, that's fine. We don't frown upon that. It's all up to you if you want to be a part of it and for how long. Anyways, I'll try to keep up to date on this banner, and then we can show it at least here and there so you can see who the members are. The reason I pull
hmm
this up is I was starting to say that, kind of like you're saying, you can
hmm
relax a little more, maybe chat a little bit more in depth than what you would normally do when we're just here public. You have no idea who's watching it,
right.
as long as you're okay with the other members that are there, because those live streams will never go public. They'll
Nope.
stay.
That's why they call it private. That
Yeah,
means members only. That's it. Only the members get to see it. Boom.
right.
That's it.
They'll be
So,
unlisted, and
yeah.
thus far, I've actually put them then to private just to make sure that they are
Yeah.
private. And then I don't know if I'll hang on to those or if I will just start deleting them. I don't know. But they will never go public. That I know for sure.
Well, is what we can do is put them on a memory stick, throw them, and then delete them out of the channels completely. And meanwhile, they're
Right.
still on the memory stick. And then when we get to so many years, just like, okay, remember, and we can start playing back some of this in another private stream. Remember, this is how we started out, and show everybody how
Yeah.
all the members
Because
that are
I
growing, and
don't want
we can
to, I
do stuff
really
like
don't want to
that.
delete
Yeah,
them
yeah.
because, like Mikey, for example, I mean, we have a lot of cool members, but Mikey, for example, he has a lot of stories, right? And I'm just thinking in the future, it might be pretty cool to have these stories to go back to. Life as you know it is here. Happy Canada Day, everyone.
Life as you know it. How you doing? Good to see you again. Happy Canada Day. Thank you. There we are.
What a day. What a day.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think how I want to do this. I'm thinking because I could always make it tomorrow too. Because I want to make the croissant thing, but that would take more time, with videotaping and doing it. So I'm kind of thinking that when I do go make my food,
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably make, because I don't think anybody ate them, I'll probably make more of those cheese stuffed noodles. Because that wouldn't take very long. And, once it's to boiling, it would only take 3 minutes to make.
And Sean Dog is saying, Ron, you get that?
This,
Yes, I got something.
you got something.
I
What
got
did you get?
something in. I got something. I'm not gonna. I can't say the name because
Oh, yeah, don't say the name.
no, somebody made a nice donation into PayPal.
Oh, now is it just in
Thank
general,
you.
or is it for the member stream, or what?
Also says was note family enjoyment.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Yeah. So
cool.
thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. I do not mention anybody's names because they might want to not be known, right? So,
Yeah, well,
Oh,
it's
Blake TV. Blake TV, how's it going, brother? Cheers, man. Happy Canada Day and happy 4th of July Independence Day to you too, my friend.
well, yeah. Obviously, some people don't want to be announced at all, but yeah, if you announce them, you got to be careful and
Yeah.
just say their channel name. But yeah, a lot of times we'd maybe not know if that's them because it won't be them in there.
Exactly.
But that was really nice of you there, Shandog. Thank you. And yeah, Blake TV. Hello, hello.
Mm-hmm. It's always good to see Blake TV. I like Blake. He's a cool shit, man. He tells it like it is, just like me, I enjoy his streams as much as I can to try and catch his streams and stuff. So always showed up, always been there, always said hi. So
That's good.
yeah. Well, he's got he's got a hell of an accent too. I really like. Not trying to give Blake TV a big head or anything, but he does have a nice voice.
Yeah. Well, there you go. There's
You
you got
so
people saying that I have a nice voice, and hey,
yeah,
you should eat that
yeah.
up too. You have a nice voice too, apparently. I haven't heard him in a little bit. I think I did
Hmm.
actually. I think I did hear him here the other day on panel. Actually, yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Anyways, it's
oh,
been,
oh, oh. Yeah.
but I don't know if he was very talkative that day, but I do remember him having a good voice. You're correct. Yes. Oh, always a laugh, Blake.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's always a good laugh or like TVs. He puts on some really good streams and stuff, and everybody has a
Oh,
good time over there. And I like going over there
oh look
as
at he
much as
said. He
I can.
says, and that is why I love Toy Man. Fave drummer on YouTube.
There we go. Yeah. Well, I tried to do the best I can on the drum. Sometimes, yes, I do f up. You know, that happens. Oh,
Well, we all
I.
do this. And if people are out there saying they're perfect and never screw up, well, then they're big headed and maybe not that good. I don't know. Not trying that
When
hard.
somebody says to me, "I'm perfect and I never screw up," that tells me one thing. You
Mm-hmm.
know what that is?
Mm-mm.
He's an idiot.
Oh.
Only idiots say that they're perfect.
And they're the only ones that usually point the finger at somebody else for all the
It,
faults. I
it,
mean, because a lot of us
it's
might
all
think,
your fault, never my fault. It's all your fault. It's
most,
all your fault, never my fault. It's
well,
all
most of
you,
us
you, you,
know
you.
that we have, some faults or we make mistakes. Some people apparently never think they do somehow.
I got news for you. The human race is full of faults. We all fuck up every once in a while.
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. Shandog's not perfect. Blake TV's not perfect. Nobody's perfect. That's it. No
No.
such thing. No such thing as a perfect person. There is a such thing as a perfect asshole. Because you just shown how much of an asshole you are. There we go.
Yeah, I don't want to be around somebody perfect anyway. That's not
I,
good
s-
at
I
all.
s- I said that to one guy. He says, I can't believe it. I finally met somebody that I can't believe. He goes, what's that? I finally met the perfect asshole.
Oh, jeez.
The guy looked at me. He says, you just called me an asshole? I said, yep. You think you're perfect. He didn't like that response. Well, that's too fucking bad. I hurt his one little feeling that he had left. And Blake TV's going, yeah, that's right. The truth. There you go. Truth, man. Truth. There you go. So we all need to get along, people. Trying to get along with everybody as much as possible. Leave all the bigotry and other bullshit out of it. Let's just sit around and party and have fun. Drink some beer, smoke some cigarettes, whatever. Smoke grass. If you're into smoking grass or pot, whatever, hey, knock yourself out, right?
Oh, look at Captain
You know.
Jerk is more than happy to see if you have a perfect a-hole. Bend over, I'll let you know, he said. And then he put a foot in the chat.
Trust me, I'm not perfect either. I'm not sure about having the perfect cornhole, but nobody has. Anyways, all right, let's get off the ass talk.
Yeah, that's just creepy.
All right, we'll just steer away from Uranus right now, so and see what's happening on the other side of the world. The Canadian American side, that is.
Oh, it's for Canada Day. We don't want to talk about
Yeah.
stinky butts on Canada Day. Come on now.
No, exactly.
That doesn't seem very respectful.
Oh well. So what do you got planned for the rest of the night besides making dinner and you're gonna relax and
I'm gonna relax and
cool.
well, hopefully talk to a toy man and things like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna relax too. You know,
I gotta
sit back. I got I got 2 more days off, so I might as well enjoy them. No house showings today because I said it's Canada Day. I'm not going anywhere. I said
Ah,
I want to relax. I'm not sure. And then we got our stream tomorrow.
right.
Sunday, you're busy. You're going to see her. I think I'm going to go and see my brother and
Oh,
do
that's
some
right.
driving around and stuff too. So I'll be doing stuff around. Yeah, I'll probably shoot some video too, and of course, if it's not too windy, I'm going to take the drone with me. You never know when I want to just stop the car and get out somewhere and fly and take some pictures. So
That'd be good. And then then
I'm going to do that as well.
you're
So
gonna do some copies of things, right? That you wanted to do too over the
yep,
forward.
no, oh yeah,
You know,
that's going to be happening tonight. So
cool. And I just got thinking, maybe if it's okay, maybe I'll bounce out of here just for like 2 minutes and get the water started so that can start heating up, and then I'll be right back.
oh sure, no problem. And
That way,
Shine Dog says easy. I'm going, everyone. Stay safe. Happy Canada Day. All right, Shane Dog, thanks for coming by, brothers. It's good seeing you. You stay safe too, and happy Canada Day and 4th of July. You know, so. I need another beer. You used to say go fly a kite. Now we say go fly a drone. That's right. There we go. Everybody's thinking, does Toyman really have a drone? Yes, I do. It's right here. First drone I ever bought, the Beast 2. It's called the Beast. It's got the mark of the beast on there. I see. There, turn up the right way. There we go. See, there we go. It says the Beast. Nice little camera. It's got a 2-axis gimbal camera on it. Really nice. Takes 4K pictures, by the way, and 1080p video. So, yeah. So, I've had this up as high as 100 feet. It's capable of going up probably around 400 feet. So I don't take it up that high. I just like to take it up as high as basically treetop level. When I did take it up 100 feet, my heart was going like this. So I'm like, what? And you can like, well, boy, I can hardly see the damn thing is way up there. So it's like, because I like to fly, line of sight type thing. So I want to see where I'm flying, where I'm going, instead of trying to. It's going to take a little bit to get used to flying it and looking at my phone and not seeing where this is. So I got a lot of practice to do with it. So I just bought the drone. It's a beginners to intermediate drone, just to figure out how things work and stuff. So not bad. I like it. So we're gonna do some more flying with it. So and take some more stuff and everything. Shoot some some video, take some pictures and stuff. So I didn't buy it to make money. So I just bought it for a hobby. I used to fly remote control helicopters and other airplanes. So I thought, well, the drone's a little bit different, but because it's really touchy feely.
Is it touchy feely?
You give it too much input to the stick, and the next thing I was going, and it's like
Oops.
subtle. You need subtle little inputs because the sticks are so sensitive, right? So. And there's no trimming. You don't do any trimming because there's no trim type things on. What I'm used to. Flying a plane, and you've got your trim settings for each of the stick. You set your trim type thing. There's no because it's a quadcopter basically. It's a helicopter. It's got 4 blades on each leg. So, so it's like a helicopter to me. So, but it hovers really nice. I like the way it hovers.
That's
But
good.
yeah, it sits there and it drifts back and forth. It's a GPS drone, so it stays in, within its position. Um, it does got the return to home feature. So if you feel like you're getting into trouble and you don't feel comfortable and you're losing, you hit the return to home button, and it turns around and it comes back. It will land within 2.5 feet of where you took off.
Oh wow,
Yeah. So
that's really cool.
yeah. Yeah, because I already tested that feature out because I thought, well, let's see what happens when I hit the, return to home, right?
Mhm.
And it goes up to a certain height, and then it comes back or it starts flying and then where I took off, and when it landed, I measured it exactly. It comes back 2.5 feet from where you took off. So it won't
Cool.
go. Some drones will go back exactly where you've taken off, like pinpoint it.
Wow, that's really
Other
that'd be
drones
amazing.
get pretty close to it. Okay, close enough. I'm here. So
Well, even close enough is better than it lost.
exactly. So there you go.
Because to
So
me, as long as it's close and
yeah,
that's good enough. You think.
yeah.
But for some people,
So
they want it. They'll pay that extra whatever to be
hmm
pinpointed, right?
hmm so I'm wondering that the donation that I got from PayPal is for the fishy army.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
So that's what I'm wondering too. So if it is, please let me know.
Yeah. Because even if it was meant
So
for, let's just say it was meant just because, if they're
hmm
interested, I don't
yeah.
know the amount, and you don't have to say, of course. I don't know the amount and all, but I mean, if it's basically $5 or more, then they could put some of that towards it if they wanted.
Well, let's just say they have 3 months of the fishy army if they want to be in there.
Right. And they don't have to.
No,
It's
wait,
just
no, wait a minute. Let's see. About 6 months worth.
oh, okay. Well, there you go.
There we go.
Well, it's up to them. Like we've had
Yeah.
other people, like well, in the past, Roy, he just, he just is kind and does it sometimes, and he has
hmm
sent stuff to me.
Yeah. No, I'm very grateful of the donation. It's very nice and everything. Yeah.
Hmm. But we
So
want to just make sure
um,
that
yeah,
if you want that. If you don't, that's fine too.
yeah, yeah. We can always use that and put that into the fishy army. You just joined it without even realize it.
That's what happened with, like I said, with Roy. Now Roy ended
Yeah,
up that
I know.
wasn't the purpose for it, and he ended up
Yeah.
always being busy, I
hmm
guess, when we did it. So he never really was a part of it. But yeah, that definitely can be a side thing.
Well, yeah, exactly.
And he might not be here right now, uh, because he said he's going and stuff. But I'm sure you can ask him when you see him later, maybe.
Yep.
And that's good, Seth. I'm glad that you love women. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing too.
I mean,
Mm.
if you everybody has their own way. If you love something else, I mean, there you go.
All right. Well, you know what? Fishy needs to go get something to eat, and I'm gonna go outside for a smoke and stuff. So I'm gonna call the stream, and we'll thank you everybody for being here on the Canada Day stream. I really do appreciate it. And
Yeah,
Seth and
capitalized
Seth
it.
and Seth and Seth, I'm glad you really love women because I'd be a little weird if you said you loved
Well, he
men.
said, "Oh wait, I'm sorry. It doesn't say women. It says I love woman." Maybe that's why he capitalized it.
I love woman.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh well. Here we go. Just kidding. You're definitely not a woman.
Hang on for a minute.
Oh, you gotta fix your man boobs.
There we go. See, look, they're perky.
That
Look like
does.
looks like little torpedoes in my shirt.
They just don't look right. Sorry.
Oh, left-sided. Oh, what? Oh no, what? Oh, I can do booby exercises.
Oh my. Not everybody's cute. All
Yeah,
right.
I know. There we go. All right. All right, everybody. Thanks a lot for tuning in.
They're like, wait, they
And
keep
Captain Jerk
speaking
says,
really
Happy
quick.
Canada Day. Yep, they're nice and perky today. Look.
I think we gotta put you in the basement.
Ah, there we go. All right. All right, everybody. Everybody stay safe. Happy Canada Day and happy 4th of July to all my American friends, by the way. And we'll see you on Monday. And we'll see everybody tomorrow at the private stream as well. So,
Yeah, our members, like I say,
yeah.
currently we have Mikey, Stu, Sparky,
Yeah.
Scrapping, Hoarding, Tinkering Fun, and A.L. Skinner. And I suppose, let's see, I can drop it one more time. Oh, no, that's you. Okay, over here. I keep forgetting. That's not me.
Oh.
All right, I just dropped my PayPal link in the chat, just in case.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep.
There it is.
There we go. All right. Now it's time for the end screen of the happening. Okay, I'm going to say Happy Canada Day and oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong one. Oops.
Hey, that's a good one too. What are you doing? You're funny.
All right, we're gonna kick the cat out of the we're gonna kick the cat. Look at that. There we go.
Oh
we're
my
kicking the cat.
gosh. I
All right.
like the kissing. Yeah, the
It's
kissing
like
fish.
look at that. Look at this guy's kicking the cat, and this guy can't believe what he just saw.
Mm-hmm. He kind of looks like you.
And then we're going, really?
My goodness.
And Tom Ann's going, all right, I've lost it. All right, that's it. All right, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll catch everybody later on the next time on the Toy Man's Bar and Grill. Don't forget the Toy Man and Fishy Show every Thursday at 3 o'clock Central, 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
On Fishy's channel, if you didn't
On
know.
Go Fish Office. So don't forget that. All right. Until then, we'll catch everybody later. Wait a minute. Before I say everybody later, I should. All right. Shut this off. All right. See ya.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Later.